Yo, what is going on, everyone? It's your boy Pup. We're back for some more Platinum Kaiser today. Hopefully, we can have a good time. We just beat Gardenia last time, and it's been a couple days for me, so we got to get back into it. So yeah, let's do it. I'm really excited. I mean, we have only what 5 deaths right now total. Yeah, 6 deaths, which is not bad. Not bad. 6 deaths through Gardenia. I'm not mad about at all. I actually think this is quite good. We have solid Pokemon in the box. I need to figure out what I'm going to trade for Numel. That's the one thing I definitely got to get to. But besides that, I mean, I'm chilling in a pretty good spot. I'm definitely pretty happy about this. So yeah, I know I'm going to be able to evolve Shinx into Luxray, and we get some nice moves from Delay there. So that'll be really nice. Let's do this. That should hopefully be fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we get to evolve that for sure. I think Magby will evolve. We'll get Empoleon at some point. We can get Staraptor. I know I've seen other people do runs through Fantina. I know that Muck is really, really good. I assume Chestnut's quite solid too. So I'm going to look at some of these delays and everything. So might as well pull up some of these docs. We can all look together. Let me just do this, and we can all take a look at what's going on here. Yo, what's going on? How are you doing? I'm here a little bit earlier than I thought I was gonna be. Okay, I want to look at Shinx. I think this guy is like basically delay until cap. If we want Thunderfang, we have to delay all the way until 37, which means we evolve it at 37, then at 38, which is the cap for Fantina, we get Luxray. And I think that's probably worth it because the Fangs are just so buffed in this game. If we wait, then we don't even get Wild Charge for next split or anything like that. We'd have to wait until 56 for Thunderfang. I think we just have to wait for Shinx until cap. So that's still gonna go in the delay pile. I wanna look at Starly. What kind of things we get? And go all the way up to 38. So Steel Wing at 29. If we wait another split, we can get stuff like Double Edge and Brave Bird. Man. Where if we wait, we have to wait until real late. Do wish they brought Fire Red to Switch. They buffed some Pokemon stats. I mean, yeah, they got to give you the authentic experience, though. I think this guy's staying delayed for now. I think we can probably go Magby. I think. Oopsies, I just opened my whole Twitch. Let's see. Magby. What do we see with you? Lava Plume at 34. I don't even know when your evolution is, honestly. 30? Okay. So we can go 34. 37 for Psychic is good. I mean, realistically, we're going to have to evolve some stuff, probably. Fire Punch is at 36. You know, we definitely could evolve this guy. And get Fire Punch. And over Lava Plume, maybe. I don't know how good mine is, especially. I mean, we're more physical. Yeah, mine is special attack nature, so. Oh, we already got Fire Punch, though. I'd say we're fine with that Lava Plume, then. This guy can just get evolved. And I think that'll be really helpful for us. Gotta wait until 41 for Psychic, but that'll be nice for a Maylene split if we get there. I'm feeling like we probably trade away something like Kricketune. I think it's probably at its probably done what it can. We don't have a great Kricketune either. Okay, when do we get Aggron? 42, so that's next split. And we get some nice moves here. Rock Slide at 34. Yeah, let's just push some of these Pokemon up. I mean, I also could trade away. I know Ninetales is probably pretty good later on, so I don't think we will, but I could. All right, let's just level stuff up. I'm going to try to hit around 33 on everything. I think that's where a lot of people are going. 32, 33 maybe. Double hit, no thanks. All right, there's a Magmar. Last time we were here, we did not have nearly as many Pokemon at our disposal. And we still don't have like a crazy amount, but we have a good amount. I wonder what Delibird gets. Ice Beam? Yes, please. I know Aurora Beam is never miss, so I should probably keep that. I don't know. I mean, Ice Beam is just so strong. We'll get rid of Aurora Beam. So don't feel like buffing a few Pokemon would affect the authentic feeling, make more Pokemon more usable. Yeah, that's a good point. They also, I mean, it's basically just a straight up port, so they don't feel like doing anything else. I see Wolfie Glick's new notebook for VGC. I did. I'm thinking about getting one. I'm going to the Indianapolis Regional. I did end up getting a spot in it. So I'm going to be playing some VGC in the near future. And I mean, when Champions comes out, I'm going to grind that, even if it's just VGC. Drill Peck, I haven't used Natural Gift at all. It might be good, but I don't even care, realistically. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth spending how much, like $35 for a notebook, but it might be. Foresight, we're good. Poison Fang on you is probably not that great when we have Sludge Bomb already. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a Wolfie notebook, at least not yet. Okay, let me get the rest of these guys going. So we have so many, like, actually evolved Pokemon now. I feel like we probably still will have some trouble in Galactic Hideout, but it won't be that bad, hopefully. Energy Ball. I don't think we want Energy Ball on Chestnut, realistically. Okay. Now you gotta figure out, am I trading the Kricketune or am I trading the Vulpix? Or even, like, Starly. Vulpix, we're not going to be able to get anything until pretty far. I think we need to get to the Veilstone before we can get another stone. I'm pretty sure. So at least it's not above 50. If it was above 50, that'd be crazy for a simple notebook. 35 is at least understandable. And I mean, you got the brand to go with it, right? Why doesn't Magcargo get Energy Ball? Great question. I mean, it deals with those water types, but I'm never staying in on a water type, really. Or a ground type, you know. Let me see. Numel. The one thing I wanted to see was the move set that it gets. So if I wanted to get Sand Tomb and Fire Spin, I can't be any higher than 24, the Pokemon I trade for it. Which would be a shout to go Ninetales. Although Ninetales with Magikarp later will be really strong. And I will have Earth Power at least over Sand Tomb. Just the Tomb Pokemon are so good. Or the Tomb moves are so good in this. Earth Power is what, like 90, 95 accuracy? Sand Tomb is 90 BP, 100 accuracy. And if I miss out on Sand Tomb now, I don't think it ever gets it. And this is a move that's going to stay on its moveset forever. It's such a tough decision on what I want to trade. Because I could also trade Starly, right? But we're going to get a Staraptor. It is modest. Let me look at the stats. You're modest, but your IVs are actually good. Shinx is good IVs too. You're relaxed. Are those your IVs? Okay, you have great IVs. Kricketune are pretty mid. Okay, I think we're going to trade Kricketune. I'm just going to grab a couple of other Pokemon. Just because I feel like it. Kind of ironic how Primal Groudon speak to ground. Yeah, that is definitely a little funny. Okay, let me grab your items and stuff. Okay, I think it's in... Maybe I have no clue what building you're in. For Nomu. Thought it was going to be in like one of... something over here. Nothing there. It's a hiker in some building. Not there. Not in here. Man, I have no clue where I'm going. Maybe in here? Bro, where is this Nomu trade? Am I just going crazy? I probably am. It's not in here. Oh, it's here. It's in this place. Yeah. Okay, this guy's gonna eat a Numel, so I'll give him a tastier Pokemon. Goodbye, Kricketune. You did solid work for me. This Nomu, we got a nice little Charcoal, which is huge. And then it's Brave with 31s all around. So that makes this Pokemon insanely good. It evolves the camera up to 36. Are there any delays or anything? I mean, if we want Earthquake, sure, we could delay. Although, yeah, I mean, I don't know if we need to worry about that. Because we've got Earth Power. Yeah, I'm going to level this guy up to 36. I know he's really good in the split. Okay, Lava Plume. I mean, it's just worse. I do want to get rid of Boom, though, because I don't want to accidentally click it, but we're not going to get rid of it for that. Ah, yes, Explosion. It's better. But we'll get our camera up tier. And then I'm going to put Prinplup. I don't think we have any delays on Prinplup, right? Empoleon. What the hell does wild stat change mean? Never use a Pokemon with simple. It just doubles the stat changes. It's like a Sword Stance that would give you +2 would give you +4 on a simple Pokemon. We get knockoff at 37 on Prinplup, which actually, it might be nice for the gym. What would I replace if we got knockoff? Realistically, like, would it be Aurora Beam? I don't know. I'm just gonna evolve it so we can have some strong Pokemon going into this. I just want to have some Pokemon that are good with some great base stats before we go into Galactic Building here. Okay, let me save all this. I do wish we could have got Sandtomb on Nomu. That's something I might have to keep in mind for future runs. To not be silly like that. But let me open up some stuff real quick. Open up our Lua. And we can go start calcing some of this stuff. So, Eterna HQ is really hard. It's really hard. It's not as hard as some of the other splits. At least from what I've seen. But there are some really, really tough battles. Let me put this in the right spot for you guys again. But basically, what we have going on, I'll pull it up in this document because it's easier to see, is that we have 3 gauntlets of trainers. So we have to fight 2 trainers in a row, 2 more trainers, and then 2 more trainers. And with this, I can heal my Pokemon between battles, but I can't change Pokemon. And then after those gauntlets, we have to fight Jupiter, which seems tough, but we can get a nice level advantage. Like, we have a good level advantage against all these guys. So, yeah. I mean, I don't think this should be too terrible, especially early on in this gauntlet. Like, Nomu can outspeed and just take out their Torkoal. Do they have any super effective moves? They do on Lairon, which just straight up dies. They got that sort of stuff. Man, get that out of here. I don't even know how to get that out of here. Simple is sort of a good ability. Yeah, for sure. It's really good. I haven't seen anyone make use of it. Yeah, I mean, people use it in, like, I mean, no great Pokemon really get it, right? That's the one thing about it. And now, like, Camerupt only has Solid Rock, so you can only really use it if you had a Numel. I know people use it in whatchamacallit. They, sorry. They use it in Little Cup and use, like, Stockpile and that sort of thing. So they do that. But yeah, it looks like in this battle... Sorry, I'm all over the place today. Imagine if Garchomp Z gets simple, that'd be crazy. We can just Earth Power, chain through the Lairon. Nothing else has super effective move. I mean, we Oko Ledian. The Weezing is the only thing that we can't Oko, although we do beat it. And then the Curlio, we also will Oko with Fire Spin plus damage. Their Memento in this game is like Dark-type Explosion. So I have to be careful about that. I mean, Camerupt can just straight up sweep through this trainer. I don't know if that's the best idea. Like, I mean, might need to experience manage a little bit. I mean, like, I guess Lairon has a Focus Sash, so I'm not even going to be able to do all that because they can just Metal Burst me, right? So realistically, I should probably go something like Marowak on Lairon. And I can click Rock Slide and then Bone Rush them. I mean, to be fair, if I only get 2 hits, it could be bad. So I get Rock Slide and then Submission, maybe. If I go 33, I can do that. So we'll just go 33 on Marowak. So when Lairon comes out, I'll do that. On my Marowak, nothing is super effective. So they probably just go to the highest physical attacking move. So they just go to Ledian, I believe, who outspeeds me. I really don't care what they do. If they reflect, it's a little bit annoying, but not too bad. Yeah, really not that bad. So I could do that and just like Rock Slide you down. If you end up U-turning out, it's not the end of the world. What can I bring in on Weezing? I don't have like great answers. Stuff can die to crits and stuff, but I can beat it with a lot of things. Like I can beat it with Muck, I can beat it with whatever. And then the Kirlia, I mean, I can beat with Empoleon if I want. Which does take that Memento pretty well. I can pre-sleep so I don't get screwed by Hypnosis. We shouldn't take a T-Bolt on switch in. Yeah, I mean, I think that works out. So we need these 3 plus anything that beats Weezing, really. The next battle in here, they got this Metang with Gravity, Earthquake, Boom. So it's Quick Claw, Boom, potentially. Chestnut does KO, but doesn't outspeed, and they can Earthquake crit. Nomu does kill, but crit Boom. So it's probably just Empoleon. If they click Gravity turn 1, then we're fine. If they Earthquake, then I'm a little bit scared about like Quick Claw Boom crit. If they get a low roll of Boom, then or of EQ, I'll be fine though. I mean, realistically, that can probably work. From there, they'd go Staryu. No, they'd go Electabuzz on Empoleon. And try to click Zap Cannon versus me. I mean, if they try to Zap Cannon me, I can just go out to Marowak. So that works. On Marowak, they'll go Staryu and click Pump. They're also just going to hit every single attack. Jeez, their Life Orb Magic card too. So they just do crazy damage. Maybe I should try to get a line where I chain Staryu. It'd really have to be Magmar. Can Magmar... Hey, Magmar can KO, but if I get Quick Claw boomed or EQ'd, then I'm not in a good spot. So I was saying I could chain that way, but it's not going to work. What can Oko Staryu? And is not dead to something. I mean, basically everything's dead to something. I could go a couple levels on Perugly. Well, no, not even enough. How accurate is Zap Cannon in this game? Oh, Zap Cannon's still 50%. There's no changes to it. So that's not too bad. That's really not too bad. Yeah, but if they put up gravity, then it is bad. My box is not fast at all. My box is actually very slow. Basically, everything's dead to some sort of crit. I could push Dustox up to 35, so I'll always eat a crit pump. I don't know if that's really going to be that helpful, though. And then that would just bait in Graveler, which I don't want to bait in, right? Wormadam, not going to work. Wheezing, I mean, I could go a little bit, but I'm just getting smoked by crit. Vileplume's dead to Blizzard crit. Okay. New line. How do I get Magmar in? Can I get Magmar in on the Electabuzz? Not really. And you know what? Ditto will always be last out. So if I bait out the Graveler, it's actually not terrible. Because that's just what's going to happen. Yeah. Okay. On Electabuzz, I mean, I do have the Charcoal now. I have Charcoal. I have, you know, other items and stuff. Like silver powders and everything. All that sort of stuff. This first battle's already just giving me so much trouble for no reason. Just don't want to get Quick Claw crit. Well, I guess if they just boom turn 1 crit, I can lose Nomu. But if I stayed in Nomu, I'm not baiting out Staryu because they see Overflow because water type is quad effective on me and it's mono water. So they would go out to Graveler. They'd go out to Graveler. What do I go to on Graveler? Like, you're dead to boom crits. Or even some booms. I could go Wormadam. I take so much, though. I mean, I can go 36. It's a little high. But I'm never dead to Earthquake crit. I'm probably switching in on Earthquake anyway, so I'd be dead to crit afterwards. I mean, I could go out to Delibird and bait in a Rock Slide or Rock Climb. Vileplume, you're super dead to Boom and crit EQ and stuff. I don't have Mega Drain or anything like that to get extra HP. This guy being Sash is really annoying. I really don't see a clean way around it. Why is the Graveler just so fast? Rugley's super dead to boom. I could charm and stuff like that, but still playing around crits all day. Realistically, I probably need Rugly in this to try to deal with Staryu better. I think that's just realistic. I'm gonna have to level you up a little bit. Yeah, 35 is fine. Electabuzz, I mean, I can also potentially deal with. But that's why we have stuff like Marowak here. Marowak will work. Stupid Graveler, man. If I had like Toxic or anything, I could Toxic it and potentially like just switch out on Earthquakes and Rock Climbs and stuff. I mean, I do have Toxic on Weezing. I mean, I could bring something like Weezing plus Layer on. Or Weezing plus anything, really. Like Wormadam would be good there too. Let's do that. I'm never going to have a free time to get in Magmar in this battle, unfortunately. Captivate? No thanks. I mean, having a special attack is actually really good. But we won't teach it. I think I'll go into this one like this. Any items that might be helpful. Focus Band. Shell Bell. I don't think it really matters. Give you a Silver Powder. Give you a Charcoal. Quick Claw there. Guess that works. Oranberry for fun. Everyone pre-slept. You know what? I do also need a cut Pokemon. None of these Pokemon I want to teach cut to. I could give it to Dunya over like Charm. It's nice to keep a Charm Pokemon though. You know, I could also just grab something else besides Wormadam that could learn Charm. Or learn Cut. Realistically, what am I teaching Cut to, though? Like Vespiquen if it gets it. That's 50 BP. I'm gonna get rid of Charm. Might be silly, but I don't have a great cut Pokemon. Okay, we'll grab the TM that's over here. Thief is not too bad. I mean, we can't really thief stuff from actual trainers, though. What's good, Looker? Okay. think we go in here. Yep, here's our gauntlet. Okay, Torkoal. This is Oko. Lairon comes out. This I have to switch because you can Metal Burst. Okay, Head Smash is fine. Just Rock Slide. They flinch. I will Rock Slide again. Okay, from this range, I believe I always get KO. Submission is always a KO. 2-hit Bone Rush always is a KO too. I'll just Bone Rush. Okay, Kirlia comes out now. Trace my Lightning Rod. Okay, I mean, this can Memento, it can Hypnosis, it could Psychic. Should go Penny. Yep. And we just Aqua Cutter. Bonk. Ledian's out. I mean, this can't do anything to me. Right? I mean, Mach Punch does nothing. Yeah. And then Weezing here, they are potentially 2-hit KO. They can't touch me at all. We don't get our 2-hit KO, but that's fine. Okay. Easy battle. The next one's not nearly as easy. Lead against Metang is just gonna stay Nomu. Right? And they're just not gonna Quick Claw Boom and crit me. It's just fake. But I will give you the Quick Claw. Just to make it a little bit safer. And this is Scientist, right? Yeah. Okay. We just Fire Spin here. They do Earthquake me, but I take nothing. And it's Graveler that comes out now. Yeah. So this, it doesn't see kill with Earthquake on Nomu. Although, I mean, I would bet my money that it would Earthquake. Yep. Okay, I'm going to go for a Toxic on this, as they should Rock Slide. Or yeah, Rock Climb. We go here. We take a ton. I just Protect on Earthquake. And this should be Earthquake again, right? Into 35 Wormadam. I see Earthquake is most damaged. Never kills without crit. So I could Mirror Shot here. But that would be dodging crit. I mean, I also could go Marowak, who dies to Boom. And just gets outsped. Or I could go Weezing, who, after Toxic, I don't kill. I can also go Empoleon, who dies to EQ crit. At that point, I might as well just stay in, right? Okay, no crit. Electabuzz comes in. It sees kill with every move, I believe. Which is not great. 35. Yeah, even Ice Punch, they always see kill with. I mean, I should be able to pivot Nomu, right? On Fire Punch is great. They see Cross Chop as most damage. I can go Tibia. Yep, Ice Punch will come out here. I guess if we got like Frozen there, that could have been bad. Okay, Staryu is here. Against my Marowak, they see Blizzard or Hydro as KOs. So this is just Penny. There's no gravity up. So, I mean, I could stay in. Zap Cannon, I'm only dead to crit. I mean, it's going to be Zap Cannon on this turn. So I could go Perugly. I guess, like, crit is bad for me anyways. They click Gravity now, so that's fine. I just get my Fast Slash, and we get the crit. And Ditto's out here. I mean, this is Shadow Tag, so I can't switch out right now. I just have to click Slash. I'll just Copycat. Oh, never mind. Okay, but we're never punished there. It worked out. It was risking crit, but I'm just healing up just in case we accidentally run into more fun. I'm pretty sure we go left here. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure, but it could have been bad if we didn't go left. Okay, deposit all these guys. I guess I should take all my items back. Okay. Next gauntlet is what's really tough. Or at least what I see a lot of people wipe to. This first battle doesn't seem too bad. And they have like Sand with Sand Veil, Bright Powder, Cacnea, which is no fun. And they have a Toxic, Magic Guard, Facade, Minimize, Clefairy. And Focus Band on their Kadabra and stuff. But realistically, I mean, they're probably getting a Stealth Rock off on lead. I mean, I can lead whatever I want into them. Like Empoleon, I could just lead and KO. They may even try to go for Sand Tomb on that since I see the damage. On that, I mean, they'd probably go Kadabra because they have Charge Beam. Which I can realistically chain those. I mean, I can realistically do a ton of damage to their team. When Clefairy comes out and it's Minimize, Facade, all that sort of stuff. What are we going to do? I mean, Wormadam doesn't take very much and does so much damage to them with Silver Powder. Realistically, I think that would probably be fine. We could also go Marowak and try to Submission. But they do have like Water Pulse and they're going to dodge and stuff. And there are going to be rocks up, so I have to keep that in mind. Or there are most likely going to be rocks up. But I think I can probably make this work with Empoleon and Wormadam. Can kind of do everything on this battle. I mean, realistically, I think so. Which gives me a lot of stuff for the next battle, which is Hail, which also Wormadam's great in. In this game, Sheer Cold is changed to be strong and always freezes. Now, I couldn't tell you exactly. Sheer Cold, it's 70 base power, 50% accurate, 100% chance to freeze, but in the Hail, it always hits. And so we obviously have Hail forever here. So probably going to have rocks up in this battle too. And the Pokemon that's really scary with this is Celio because it has Protect Sub, Ice Body Leftovers, and Whirlpool to trap you in and freezes you. So that's the thing that everyone has. issues with. So either it's like getting a toxic off with something like wheezing, but then also probably just getting like whirlpool trapped and dying, or you just have to out damage it, which I don't know. I guess also like Empoleon's strong into it. I don't do the craziest amount of damage. But I don't take a ton either. Vileplume, no matter how high I get, I won't be able to beat it. Magmar, same. Dustox could be another Pokemon that can Toxic them, but if there are rocks up, it's not going to be fun. I mean, I could lead a Dustox in this battle. I mean, you have Sash anyways. I can go for Silverwind boosts. And I mean, what comes in afterwards? It's going to be Psybeam guy, right? Who has an odd incense and everything. I mean, realistically, if I, like, level you up a lot, if I end up getting the Omni Boost, it could be fine. Probably not, though. What do people use to beat this Celio? Like, I feel like I might have to use Empoleon for it, no? I feel like if I had my own Celio, I'd be in a good spot. But we do not. And I can try to Metal Claw through them. I am just worried about getting frozen and then chipped down. On lead? What should I do on lead? Because I could go Nomu and just Fire Spin, or like Camerupt. I mean, we can go Magcargo. The issue if I go Magcargo is they're going to go Celio. And then I'm just going to have to switch out into that Whirlpool. Yeah, Delibird can't do a damn thing. I mean, okay, what if I got 38 Luxray right now? For that Pokemon specifically. I mean, I'm going to wait until 38 to evolve this thing anyway, so I might as well just evolve it right now, right? Let me give it the Everstone for right now. Discharge, go ahead, but you're going to get rid of it. Roar, no. Should be getting our Fangs pretty soon. Yes, there's Ice Fang. Fire Fang. Crunch. Okay, and now I go take the Everstone. You go 37, we get Thunderfang. Let it evolve. So I guess we could use level 37 Luxio or just go 38 Luxray. It's definitely going to be Pokemon we bring to Fantina. But I guess we could also EXP share something else. Night Slash, I mean, that's not going to be better. Okay, there's our Luxray. So Luxray, I mean, Oko's the Celio. I can actually switch in and then Oko. Maybe that's just what we do. I'm not going to lead it or anything, but when they come out to Whirlpool me, I'll just go hard Luxray on Whirlpool. If it's Substitute, it's a little bit scarier, but I'll put an Aspie or Berry on you. And I'll just Thunderfang you down. I'm assuming you bring out Glaceon then, because you see Mud Slap, which is fine. Like, I can just attack you or switch out or anything. So that seems okay. Let me give an Aspie or Berry. I'm like, Glaceon, I don't have like a always hitting move for you, except for if I went out to Noog and Shadow punched you a couple times. So I don't know if that's really worth it. I mean, Empoleon takes nothing from their hits. Just have to hit 2 Metal Claws, which seems realistic enough. It also just destroys Xatu. Clefable, they have their minimized stuff. I mean, I guess they're Magic Guard, and they're going to get +1 Spadef from Gatlon Berry. I'm pretty sure that's what that one does. You get Blizzard into always hitting if you get Hail up. Yeah, I mean, Hail's always going to be up, but I don't have any Blizzard Pokemon. And these guys are just so extremely tough to beat. Yeah, they're just like, this Clefable's just gonna Blizzard me forever. Hey, Steve, how's it going? Can't stick around because I have Easter stuff, but want to say good luck on Fantina Split. I appreciate it, man. It's just already these first couple battles are real tough. I think, yeah, okay. What we're gonna do is on that second fight, we're gonna lead Magcargo. Mr. Chestnut. On Celio, we're going to go hard out to Luxray. And we're going to Thunderfang Oko that guy. They're going to go out to Glaceon. I'm just going to go Empoleon, and we're going to hit 2 Metal Claws, and I'm going to be fine. I'm going to hit through everything. I mean, it could be scary if we don't, but we will. I mean, I also could probably go back into Magcargo, but not going to risk all that. On Clefable... Well, okay. I guess we would bring out Clefable on Empoleon. Alright, and we're going to be dropped and stuff, so I'm going to want to switch out here. Hopefully they'll see Kill with T-Bolt. If they see Kill with T-Bolt, I mean, I can go Wormadam on you. I don't have anything that hits minimized. I know... Who's that hit minimize? I know there are moves that like always hit minimize targets. Vulnerability moves. Okay. And it's really just Stomp. Wow. In Gen 4. We don't have any Stompers. No, we're not at Fantina. We're just in Fantina Split. So Split is basically just like the difference or the time from one gym leader to the next. It's the beginning of the game until after you beat Rourke. That's Rourke Split. Then it's Gardenia Split. That's how it goes. If this Clefable starts minimizing on me, I could be in a bad, like, for a real bad time. And they're just strong, too. And I don't really have moves on anyone that always hit. Like, I have Aerial Ace, but that's not going to do anything. Everything just takes so much damage. I mean, I could probably go back out to Chestnut. I 2-hit KO. One sec. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Sorry, my mom called me. You know, normal Easter stuff. All right, where were we on this Clefable? I was going to use Macargo for it. All right. If this Ganlon Berry does give them +1 Spadef, it's a little tough, though. It's going to be a tough Pokemon to beat. Can't even Toxic them because of Magic Guard. I don't have anything else that's like particularly great into them. I mean, we do have a reliable recovery at least. Yeah, it's something. I mean, I could also bring Nomu, who can also help get that damage off if needed. Because I still have plenty of spots. I'm just going to need something that beats Azatu. Which could be Perugly. I'm outspeed. I don't get to it KO'd, although I'm dead to like crits. If I take a Psybeam. If I take a T-Wave while I'm pre-slept, then I'm fine. I think we'll go Perugly. Because we need our cut guy anyways, so it actually just works out. Yeah, it actually does just work out. I'm gonna give an Aspear Berry to Chestnut just in case we get Blizzard frozen. You know what? Actually, Charcoal is probably just better for it, though. Shellbell there. Give you the Focus Band. I'd love to drop the XP share on someone, too, but it's okay. Okay. Let's go run second gauntlet. So go through here. Take this to the next gauntlet. Yep. Hopefully you just try to attack me. No, you go for rocks, which is fine. Nosepass comes out next. Not what I expected to see. Honestly, I guess you do have like Sand Tomb. You do a decent amount of damage, but it's fine. I could also just crit you. We don't crit. And you don't even protect, so that's fine. As it is Kadabra that comes out. Charge Beam, I always live crit. Aqua Cutter just has a good chance to KO you. Charge Beam, that you do get the boost. And you get Focus Band. Okay. +1 Charge Beam from here. On a critical hit is 70 to 84. Oh man, I forgot to pre-sleep. That's bad, actually. I mean, I could go out to Nomu or Dunya. Dunya outspeeds. And I only died a Psychic crit. There's no way you go for Psychic here. Yeah, it's just Charge Beam. Get another boost, though. And then, yeah, I guess if you Focus Band here, it's really bad. Because you're +2. And I definitely die. So we just have to dodge Focus Band. Okay, we dodge Focus Band. And Clefairy comes out. I mean, this is minimize and stuff. You're not poisoned yet, so Facade, I eat crit even. So I might as well just slash. Alright, we just hit through. Beautiful. Cacnea, this is just easy Wormadam, I think. Needle Arm does nothing. I just have to hit 1 Leech Life. Beautiful. Okay, not too bad. Not too shabby at all. I need to heal up Dunya. Okay. We want to lead Chestnut into this battle. This one is where stuff can go downhill fast if I get unlucky. Okay, I'm going to give... What do we have on you? Shellbell, I'm going to give you an Aspear Berry as well, just for backup. So Chestnut is going to lead. We're going to KO the Snover. They're probably going to get up their rocks. But that's okay. They should bring in Celio. So they have super effective move and better typing. And then we're gonna go hard Luxray. You have Aspire? Yeah. Okay. Snover. Fire Spin. We do see rocks. You die to the Vortex. It is Celio. Your Dextra on Protect is great. Thunderfang Okos. That's so big. That Pokemon's such a giant threat, man. Now, I can stay in here if I want. And honestly, I don't hate staying in here. The only thing is the experience on this guy, obviously. But it's safe to stay. I mean, it's like safer. So I'm going to attempt a Fire Fang. We do land. They should be out of substitute range. Yeah, they should always be. I am within Icy Wind crit. So, I mean, I have options on where I want to go here. I'm just going to go Empoleon. It is Icy Wind. That's fine. We probably see Mud Slap. Just going to hit a Metal Claw. I could also even Aurora Beam twice. Let me Aurora Beam. Okay. Aurora Beam 3 times, I guess. And now it's Clefable. They get a defense raise. So we go Chestnut. On T-Bolt. I guess, are we at risk here? On Chestnut, 34. I actually never died a crit. So I get my recover. As they minimize. Just gonna get a Fire Spin off. We do hit a Fire Spin. That's big. Okay, we get Paraful Parad. I'm gonna go Nomu on T-Bolt. We're just gonna Fire Spin you on Blizzard. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now Xatu's out versus Nomu. And I could probably die from crit into confusion into hit myself. Right? So I could go Wormadam here. Wormadam seems fine. On Psybeam, yeah. I'll just Leech Life. Hurt ourselves. That's okay. Okay. Can I die from crit into hurting myself? No, not on this turn. Boom. Beautiful. Wow, okay. We got through that one. And honestly, it wasn't too bad either. That's a tough fight. Let me heal all these guys. I'm just healing them because there's a chance we mess up this puzzle and we have to go straight into another fight. Which would not be fun. Okay. Okay, that's the way home. Beautiful. Okay, we're through 2 of the gauntlet fights. Got 1 more to go. 1 more to go. Let me just save here to be extra safe. We're just chilling through this right now. We're doing good. Okay. Okay, this is the trainer that I wiped to on my personal best right here. Or maybe I wiped to the next one in the gauntlet, but what we need to do is this Wormadam, or this Beedrill has a Focus Sash. That's fine. Probably going to see T-Spike, so I'm going to have to bring either Dustox or Muck or Vileplume. The issue with those is I get trapped by Dugtrio, so maybe Vileplume because it's less trappable, but they also have a Wobbuffet. Okay. I could just go Chestnut. But then I'm baiting in Dougie, right? And that's no fun. What else can I do? I could do Noctowl. And then I'm at risk of them Poison Tailing and critting me. I could go Empoleon. And I mean, they're mostly going to get one hit off of me. They go Dougie then. I could maybe die to crits. I do Oko them back, though. You know, Luxray is faster than Dougie, which is crazy, and Okos. So, you know, if I beat Beedrill with Luxray... Yeah, the craziest thing is that, I would just straight up bait in their Dugtrio. I had Oko. What would come in next, though? Nothing has a ground... Oh, no. Umbreon has a ground move, so I'd be safe from Wobbuffet. I would actually be safe. The only thing I have to worry about is Poison Tail crit max roll. So I could give it I give myself a Pecha Berry. I guess they have Sucker Punch. So that would be a worry anyways. And obviously we could flinch them. And have to keep them from Toxic Spiking, right? But I could realistically chain those two with Luxray. I think that's probably the play, right? It's probably the play. And then Umbreon, I can go Dustox on. I'm going to need... I guess they could Pursuit me, too. Would you Pursuit? Pursuit's your highest damage. It'd actually do 50%-ish. So I'm kind of screwed if I get crit by anything. Is really just what I see with the Luxray line. So maybe it's not the best line. Let's think. If I did Nomu and I beat you, I'm not taking very much damage. They're going Dougie. I'm basically Okoing you with trapping damage, especially, I mean, I just run Charcoal on this. Then you should still go Umbreon. I don't have to worry near as much. The only thing I worry about is the experience management, but I have to worry about that even a little bit more with Luxray. So this should be able to chain the first couple, unless you U-turn turn one, which I'd still be able to beat Dugtrio, and then Umbreon comes out. This Wobbuffet's annoying as hell, though. I mean, I guess realistically, what I can do is I can just go Dustox. Like, if they bring it in on Dustox, which they would, if I beat Umbreon with it, like, I'd probably go a couple extra levels on this guy just to have better odds, right? And then I just click Toxic versus Wobbuffet. And if they T-Spike, then I'm good there. They would bring in Wobbuffet on me all the time because it's a super effective move with Mirror Coat and super effective typing, even though Magneton obviously has super effective move with HP Fire. Maybe not that obvious, but that's fine. And then, I mean, I can go back out to Nomu if I want. Well, that doesn't matter. Realistically, like, this probably would be fine. Light Screen is cool, but no. We're going to go 35, and I'll also give you Silver Powder. And then we need Charcoal on Nomu. I mean, that's realistically, like, good enough to beat this first battle, probably. The second battle is Ariados, which has Dig. Dig crit doesn't even kill Macargo, though, which is funny. So I could go Macargo. If I go Macargo, they're less likely to get up T-Spikes. I mean, this could also just be a Nomu lead. Alright. I don't see any issue with that. I mean, those are the only two Pokemon that Oko them. Which I don't really care that much about Okoing, but that's fine. If I have Nomu out, I don't see a super effective move on me. So just bring in basically the Pokemon with the highest physical, like the strongest physical attack, which would be the Shelgon. I mean, that guy, I can Earth Power twice. You can obviously Dragon Dance me, that's fine. Nomu doesn't really care. Yeah, +1 attack, I'm never dead to crits. I mean, yeah, that seems fine. I could also bring Muck, potentially. +1 I am dead to crits, though. What about Weezing? I mean, Weezing is also not bad. +1 I eat crits. I have a really good shot to it KO. I mean, Weezing, yeah, probably comes here. And then Perugli's going to have to come just for cut, which I don't have an issue with. On Magmar, well, okay. If I beat it with Weezing, you have Psychic. You have Hypnosis, I guess, but it should just be going out to Magmar to click Psychic. So I should be able to go Empoleon for free. Go Empoleon, that's fine. They'll bring in Haunter for Focus Blast on me. I mean, that's where I can go back out to Dustox or something. I go Dustox. They may just Gravity as well. This is where I could also go Muck. That eats it. Yeah, I mean, like, Muck seems totally fine there. As long as I have something that beats Porygon. Which is not a given, but if I have Nomu, I'm probably fine. Plus Empoleon, which will be pretty healthy. Plus Weezing and Muck. It's not the easiest to beat that, but it works. Give you the Quick Claw. Give you Shell Bell. Focus Band. We'll experience Share Noog. At least for the first battle, and then I will boost you up. Okay, I'm not going to forget to pre-sleep this time. Okay. Go through here. Alright. Beedrill, I just Fire Spin. You do go for T-Spikes, which is fine. It's Dougie, which just gets Earth Powered. Should live that. Maybe I should have Fire Spun, but it's fine. Umbreon comes out. I just go Dusty. That could have been bad if we got crit. But I just Silver Wind. No boost or anything. Wobbuffet does come out. I just Toxic. All Iron Defense a couple times. No mirror coat for you. Never have to risk anything. Magneton comes out. I guess I can't go back up to Nomu here, though. Because I figured it would be healthy. Okay. What's the plan on Magneton here? Versus Dustox. At 35. I'm at 45. So you see HP Fire kills every time. That's all they see. So they're just clicking HP Fire. And HP Fire doesn't even kill all the time. It kills less than half the time, by the way. Is it Empoleon? Is it Purugly? Purugly can't really do anything. Empoleon, if I switch in, I can't switch back out. Although I do get the 2 KO. That's just a little bit worrisome, right? I'd also go Muck right now. This has to be Empoleon, right? The issue is if I get crit by Charge Beam, or if I get crit by this, then I'm always in range of crit Charge Beam. If I don't get crit by this, then I'm not always in range. Okay. There's Aqua Cutter. Stay Magnet Rise. We just crit them. Penny's just the GOAT. Okay. I have to walk over to this tile. Just so you know, if you guys ever go through this, do not just walk straight up, or else you'll be forced to fight Jupiter afterwards. Okay. Next trainer starts off with the Ariados. So this is Nomu again. I'm going to level up Noog a couple times. Poison Jab, beautiful. We'll go 34. Alright. You just Fire Spin. As you click Dig, so no T-Spikes. Shelgon comes out now. Okay. We're 38 now. My Earth Power does 1 billion. If they get to +1, I can die to, like, 3 crit rolls. And I'm just Earth Powering as you just Dragon Rush and flinch me. Okay. You flinch me. Here I can die to crit. It's annoying. I guess I go Wheezing. She's gonna put me in the same position, though. We're just not gonna get crit. I really think they're gonna Dragon Dance. A superpower. Okay. Well, now we easily go here on Dragon Rush. Beautiful. Okay, Magmar comes out for Psychic. As expected, I just go Emp. Yep. We always KO with Aqua Cutter. We get Flame Body burned. Does that matter? Well, they got to Porygon, which is also not what I expected. And they're either Gravitying or they're Zap Cannoning. Being burned here sucks, because I would typically just stay in. This is tough now, actually. What do I need to keep alive for Haunter in the back? It needs to be Muck. Like, Muck absolutely destroys them. So on this, I can go out to Purugly. The only bad thing is if I get Tri-Attacked. It is Gravity, okay. I'm just going to Slash. Tri-Attack, they do get the high roll there. They don't see kill with anything else but Tri-Attack. This is bad. And Tri-Attack only kills half the time. I mean, if I go Dustox, I guess at level 35, I don't die to 2 Tri-Attacks. I can get off a Toxic, maybe. Do I Toxic? I could also Silverwind. It's probably toxic, right? Try attack. Okay, we get burned, but we live. Now this is random move. Empoleon takes everything except for crit Zap Cannon. I think realistically I'm fine to go out to it. They just try attack. Okay. Zap Cannon's coming out on this turn, right? They see kill with Zap Cannon. I want to go Nomu so bad. Weezing lives non-crits. And then what do I go to afterwards, though? Back into this. Me being, well, I guess they might be in range of Sludge Bomb. Actually, they'll probably be in range of Sludge Bomb. Okay, we get Zap Cannon and Parad. Okay. Never mind. Now this is bad because they para me. I forgot about that. Alright, this is a completely random move again. If I go Muck, am I in for a bad time? Maybe a little bit. Go Blizzard. Okay, they're not dead. They should see Try Attack on the Muck here. And I'm dead to half crits. Less than half the crits. But I'm slower. No. Level 34. I'm faster. Beautiful. Okay. Haunter comes out at 34. I just pay back versus them. If they hypnosis me, it's actually really bad, though. Okay, they Shadow Ball. Thank you. Thank you, Haunter. That makes me happy. Okay, the issue is I don't know this puzzle, so I'm gonna have to go find the solution. Because I just don't know it off the top of my head. Okay, para heals. Couple burn heals. That was super duper scuffed, by the way. Let's see if I can find this really quick. Did I put it in my Discord? I did. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. I was a little bit worried. But no need to worry. We made it to Fantina. Or not Fantina, sorry. Jupiter. I'm a little silly. Boss is a boss, though. I'll save, do all this. I have heard that Jupiter is probably the easiest boss up until this point, though. And we're also at PB, which is really nice. We do have a lot of Pokemon that are pretty high leveled, but that's okay. I have a pretty, like, solid box, I feel, so I think I'm okay to push my levels a little bit. Okay. Let me export and we can start some more prep. Okay, Skunk Tank here. Very fast, explosion, all that sort of stuff. Nomu's the only thing that Oko's it. I do die to Boom. I mean, I could go, I think I still have my Chalon Berry. I can go Chalon, which would work. They would more than likely just go out to Gyarados then afterwards. And click Waterfall. I mean, I could go Empoleon, but they have Earthquake, right? I can't go Vileplume. Luxray, I guess, Luxray would switch in on a Waterfall, and I always live crit. Then I outspeed Wakan. Yeah, I guess I am a little bit worried that they could Earthquake. I guess Earthquake, I'm only dead to crit, right? So I'll live, is what I'm seeing. So basically, we just go Nomu on lead. I bring this Luxray too. I'm definitely going to need an Experience Share Pokemon in the back, though. For sure. Okay, so that should work for those two. On Luxray, they have anything with a ground-type attack. They do. They have 2 Pokemon with ground attacks. Should be Lunatone that comes out on me. I don't quite get the KO. I don't quite get that KO in 1. And I would die to EP crit after taking some damage. So what else could I go out to? Wide Lens, Hypnosis. You also... I guess you don't have Risk AI. I go Purugly. I'm still probably risking crit there. I'm definitely risking crit. Empoleon, I just can't. I could probably go Wormadam. If we're Silver Powder. Silver Powder. I'm not quite getting the Oko. I don't die. I mean, I can die to Ancient Power crit after Earth Power. It would have to be... I don't know. It'd be bad. I'd super be risking crit. What doesn't risk crit versus this guy? Not sure if we're going to get a good answer for that. I think basically everything is risking a crit. But I can't just stand with Luxray. I'm going to be damaged. I'm super dead to crit. You could Hypnosis me, though. Because you won't see kill. I probably would bring Wormadam. I mean, Empoleon's might make its way on the team anyways, so... if Wormadam, do you have a Fire-type move? No Fire-type move. So, you go to the, best special attack, I guess. I assume I would bring out Electrode on my Wormadam. That could T-Bolt or anything. I mean, I could realistically go back out to Nomu, because Nomu only takes damage from Explosion, basically. If I go Marowak, and I can take a lot from HP Grass. And if I'm level 36, I have a good chance to KO. I guess that is with 3 hits, which is more likely than not, but still a little bit sketchy. If they get in their Lychee Berry range, I only have a select few Pokemon that can take a Boom. Okay. I mean, hopefully I'll just have Nomu HP. I mean, I'll probably take some decent HP on turn 1, though, so... Yeah. I mean, whatever happens there. Do we have a Medicham switch in? Oh my goodness, we do not. Holy crap. Basically everything gets screwed by HJK. Holy. Pure Power Medicham. I might have to chain it, right? How am I supposed to chain it? What if I go like charcoal boosted Magmar? Doesn't even chain it. Holy sh. My team just gets so screwed over. Holy. Noctowl is not going to have enough speed. I guess I'd go 37, but I'm still not KOing. God damn. You don't have enough speed. Vileplume doesn't have speed and dies to Psycho Cut. I guess, like, you're also dead to Ice Punch. I go this on HJK. Pivot out to Empoleon. Only have a small chance to kill. Holy. You're dead to Psycho Cut. New super dead to Psycho Cuts. Even Delibird can't even kill. Unless we get something else. We get Blizzard at 34. That's not going to help. I'm just going to miss it. Jeez. We might have to sack the Medicham, realistically. Dustox, we're not going to outspeed. Marowak can live one. If I'm max level. Micargo doesn't eat. Nomu is literally the only thing that eats one. And I'd have to be in when it comes out, and I'd have to be healthy when it comes out. So I would have to use it to beat the Electrode. Take no boom. Even if I take an HP Grass, it's a roll for HJK to kill, right? I'd have to live that roll, get off a nice Earth or a Fire Spin, get a lot of damage off, and then you're clicking random move into me, which I just cannot switch into, right? What do I do against this damn Medicham? Perugly outspeeds. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Feel like there's just nothing I can do. Team is so weak to Medicham. Okay. Against Tangrowth, what kind of options do I have? I mean, Vileplume looks good. Their Magic Guard Toxic Orb, that's interesting. Tangrowth is just really strong in this, honestly. You know, I could also just go like Weezing. Something like that might be safer. So I don't have to worry about Earthquake or anything. Okay. What if I figure out a different thing for lead? What if I did that? What if I went Empoleon on lead? I'd bait out Electrode early. I feel like I might have to do a different line. I feel like I definitely have to do a different line. Okay, so if I led with Empoleon, I could probably pretty easily take you out in a couple of hits with Aqua Cutter. Used to be a little scary because you'd get cussed at boom, but as long as I don't get crit, right? Electrode will come out to T-Bolt me. I could go Marowak. I could go Marowak. Have a good chance to kill. If not, I'll have some sort of backup plan. On Marowak, they would go Tangrowth, which I could beat with Weezing. On Weezing, you'd probably go Medicham, though, right? I guess I'd be switching into a Psycho Cut at least. Like, if I switch something into Psycho Cut, I might be able to work with that. Jeez, you do so much even to my Wormadam. Holy. Huh. Okay, if I went Nomu on Tangrowth, I'd have to be Charcoal, and I'd really have to switch in on a Sleep Powder. It could be Earthquake, though. That's the issue. Because, okay, yeah, what I could do is, like, lead the Empoleon. I bring Marowak to deal with Electrode. You bring out Tangrowth on Marowak. I guess they always see Power Whip kill. You always see Power Whip kill. I guess I could go Wormadam on it instead. But after Wormadam, you always bring back out Supikai. I mean, I guess what I could do is if Wormadam comes out, I do some damage to this. I get to a point where I bait out Sleep Powder. I go Nomu, who outspeeds and KOs if I take nothing on a Sleep Powder turn, right? Then you go this, and I am Charcoal. We don't get HJK crit. It also does have weird AI, so it might not even click it. I Fire Spin you. You have a chance to die. Realistically, probably doesn't die. And I just have to have a Pokemon that's faster in the back somewhere. And then I still have to deal with Gyarados with Luxray. Right? You know, I also, instead of using Wormadam on Tangrowth, maybe I use Weezing. Because you don't see that much damage into me anyways. Your, like, best attacking move into me is Ancient Power, so it puts me in a solid spot anyways. So I just Sludge Bomb into them and get them in range. And I have Perugly just in case I need to sack something and have something faster. Okay. Give the Shell Bell to Nomu, I guess? I don't know. Maybe it's Focus Band on Nomu. Just in case we get crit. It could also be Quick Claw, though. I don't think so. And Lunatone in the back, I guess I didn't really, like, prep for it per se, but I've got stuff for it. You have to have charcoal. I forgot about that. Okay. I'll check one more thing first. Marowak. You get... Oh, my thing just completely refreshed. Let's see how it is. Marowak. You don't end up getting a better ground move here, right? No. Okay. Earthquake's 51. Okay. This is the team then. Yeah, okay. This is honestly not as easy as I thought it was going to be based on other people getting through it, but it's okay. This doesn't need to be easy. Oh, okay. You know what, before we do this, before we go into that room where I can't come back or anything, I can still go back. I proved I know it. This is bedtime, always. Okay. And, you know, I could definitely do the puzzle if I wanted to, right? I know it, and it's to the left here, so. That should be all fine to pre-sleep there. Okay. Let's hop into the wrong square so we can go to Jupiter. There she is. Okay, let me save. This is not an easy boss fight. Maybe it's easy for boss fights. Maybe it's not. But no boss fight is an easy fight. Alright. Let's go for it. Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Fine. I, Jupiter, will deal with you. Getting right to the point here. Okay, best case scenario here. Would the M be just like straight up booming on turn 1, right? That'd be pretty nice. Or I hit with Aqua Cutter and then I crit on turn 2. I'm just gonna Flamethrower. That does nothing. That does nothing. Okay, we get our Aqua Cutter. I would like to not crit here, but if we do, it's not the end of the world. Okay. This is where I'd like to crit. I also can Metal Claw. But I'm just going to go for it. They withdraw. Wow. Okay. So they go Tangrowth. So we're already off on our line. Which is okay. It's fine. I mean, they take a little bit of damage. They're going to get Toxic by their Toxic Orb. They are Magic Guard Tangrowth in this game. For some reason. Well, this is always me going out to Weezing. Every single time. But this is going to put us in a weird position here. Or I'm not going to be able to bait stuff in like I wanted to. Because they still have the Gyarados. Okay. I'm just going to Sludge Bomb you. This won't kill. Nope, doesn't kill. They go for Ancient Power. Jeez, okay. Here I could go out to something because I think it's very likely to Sleep Powder. What do I want to bait in? So if I stay in with this, I'm baiting in Medicham, and then we're just in Bad News Bears territory, right? So that would be pretty rough. If I go Empoleon, it's same deal. We're baiting in Medicham, which I do have like a potential roll to kill, but if I don't kill, then I'm just going to lose my Empoleon. Let me see. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm not going to level up. If I was going to level up, I would have a 75% chance to kill Medicham. Alright. You know what? They actually probably go Electrode on Empoleon. So if I go out to Empoleon here, well, they're going to Sleep Powder, right? And I can't go out to that. So that's okay. I could go out to the Fat Cat. If I go out to the cat, they're going to bring in Medicham afterwards, right? And that's always HJK and a kill for them. If I stay in here, we're at least going to get Psycho Cut out of them. Out of that Medicham. At 35, it always sees kill. It never sees kill with anything else. So it's always going to be Psycho Cut at least. Yeah, I'm so happy that we got off our line so early. If I go out to Dexter here, who's my Luxray, what does that bring out? It honestly probably brings out Gyarados for Earthquake, right? You know, as long as they don't Power Whip into me, I actually feel pretty good about that, no? Okay, just click Sleep Powder here. Ancient Power would be okay. It would be annoying, but it would be fine. Nice. Okay, beautiful. I just get my Fire Fang off here. It's a KO. And I think this should bait out the Gyarados. If it baits out anything else, then I'm going to need to probably switch. Okay. It's a Lunatone, okay. Well, Lunatone here, I do have a chance to KO, but you are going to Earth Power or Hypnosis here. Earth Power or Hypnosis, neither one are like too bad. Realistically, I'm probably going to have to sack my Perugly here. So I'm going to go out to it. I would love to see Hypnosis. Beautiful. Okay. That's good. That's good. So Hypnosis versus my Perugly. I can Night Slash. I'm not always killing here. In 2. But that's okay. It is high crit chance, so I could kill in 2. Alright, no crit there. It's fine. As they Psychic me. I live 2 of these unless I get dropped or crit. Okay. Well, we're dropped. So -1 Spadef. I am not always dead here, but most likely dead. I could still kill here. I mean, Psychic comes out every time. What if I go out to Empoleon here? It should always be Psychic. What are we going to see after that? It should give us Electrode, which will be fine. Just Psychic. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. No drop on me. I get my Aqua Cutter. Metal Claw looks like it probably gets a KO, but it's not going to matter because you're going to go Electrode afterwards anyways, right? Lunatone drops. Still not leveling up to give me a good chance to KO other guy. Yep, it is Electrode. Okay, so Electrode, I'm at 76. They will always see the KO with Thunderbolt, so I can go Marowak. I should always be able to go Marowak here. Beautiful. Bone Rush, if I get 3 hits, I'm probably KOing. If I get less than that, I'm probably not KOing. If I get more than that, I'm definitely KOing. But I never die to HP Grass crit on this turn. I always live. Okay, no crit is beautiful. Okay, give me 4 hits. Okay. Okay, we got 3, and we got high rolls on the first 2, so it's a dead Electrode. I mean, this should be Gyarados to come out, right? This should always be Gyarados. Beautiful. You can get your Intim off on me. And you always see Waterfall kill here. So I can go Luxray, who outspeeds and KOs. I never died a Waterfall crit from full. I always live. Okay, Waterfall comes out. No crit. I just always get the KO on Thunderfang, even through the Wakan Berry. Even through Wakan Berry, I do 112 minimum. Yes, sir. You're surprised Electrode has 150 speed when you saw it? Yeah, they gotta make some Pokemon that fast. It's crazy for just being a ball. Okay, Skunk Tank comes out here. Okay, that's fine. The thing is, I'm dead to Pursuit. Thunderfang has a good shot to kill. Okay, I'm dead to Pursuit if I switch, is what I'm saying. I'm also dead to, like, Poison Jab crit, or if they boom. I have to Thunderfang. I have to Thunderfang. Come on, give me the kill. Give me the kill. No! Okay. That's so bad. Luxray's such a good Pokemon on this split. And now you're in Custap and you can boom here. This is really bad. How much does boom do to Empoleon? I always live no crit. Oh, man. That getting crit there is real bad. Metal Claw here. Just show me Flamethrower. Don't boom. Don't boom. I think you're gonna boom. Okay. Do not crit me. Oh, okay. Get my Oran Berry off. It's gonna do nothing. Thank you. Okay. They boom. Don't even get my level. Now it's this Demon Medicham. Medicham should not be able to HJK because they see kill with Psycho Cut or Thunder Punch. Jorptek has a 31% chance to KO here. Losing Luxray is so bad. The thing is, I can go Nomu, right? If I take a Psycho Cut, I'm dead to HJK. Psycho Cut crit can even just kill me. Come on, Empoleon. Clutch up. Clutch up. Come on. High crit chance. You have a roll to kill. No! Empoleon, no. Twice they live on 1 HP. Oh, how brutal. How brutal. 2 super big deaths in this battle. I mean, that's probably going to sour my run here. We get past Jupiter. But, man. That hurts. That really hurts. We get past Jupiter. 8 deaths now, but a lot of them are pretty big. That's really bad. Yeah. Okay. Well. That's okay. Sludge Bomb TM, upgrade, and Big Pearl. Rip Empoleon, Rip Luxray. Those guys were so good. My starter with basically perfect stats. If I had just leveled you up to 38, we would have been fine there too. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough out here. I mean, at least we made it this far. This is definitely a new PB. Yeah, I think there are some more items in here that we can grab. I think. There's some max ether. Ultra Ball. Okay, so nothing really that crazy. Okay. And we can get our bike. Oh, here's Cynthia. Alright, so I can get the egg. Okay, I have to get the egg. Which is fine. I can't hatch it right now, and it's just a Happiny in the egg, so it's nothing good even. Because you can't evolve Happiny in this. So we can eventually use it for a trade or something. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, now we have Cycling Road time, which Cycling Road is scary. We're gonna save here. Cycling Road's really scary. I don't know what happened that my sprite just popped right in my eye. Happen you can't evolve in this game. They don't give you an oval stone, so you can't evolve it. So there's just nothing you can do with it besides trading it away or anything. I mean, I think it's actually like probably not a terrible Pokemon for some situations. Because I think you can like Seismic Toss, you can probably Toxic Saw and stuff with it too. But yeah, you can't really do too much. Okay, now if you guys don't know anything about Cycling Road in this game, you can only bring 3 Pokemon total to Cycling Road. So that makes it really fun. That definitely makes it really, really fun. So we have this, the first one is a tag battle here. I guess it's really just a double battle. So it's 3v4. With Plusle and Minans and stuff, which is fun. I mean, I could go Purugly. Plusle has Protect. Does Minun also have Protect? They do. So they can just spam Protect. And they get their plus and minus boosts and all that. I mean, I think Purugly paired with like a Marowak is probably okay. I also pair it with Wormadam. Oh no, I died at HP Fire. I guess I could bait out HP Fire on turn 1 and click Protect. So they'll always see that kill, so they should always go for it. And then I can just target down that Plusle. If I go Vileplume, I'm still taking too much. I guess I could go Lairon. I have Earthquake now. I don't take very much, right? I mean, I take a lot if they choose to discharge me. This is hard. Like, what? I feel like I probably should just try to take out one side of the field. But with them being able to click Protect, it makes stuff hard. And of course, their Spinda is just a metronome guy. I think realistically, I probably bring Wormadam plus Marowak. I KO the Plusle on turn 1 while I protect. And we're probably getting HP Iced on my Marowak. Man, if I get crit, I'm just straight up dead, though. Seeing it's level 100 to get Garchomp, that's crazy. It wouldn't surprise me, though. And I could bring Nomu. Or even like Chestnut is probably pretty good. I mean, I could bring Nomu plus Chestnut and just like Rock Slide these guys down. I really don't take that much. And Nomu's so good, but the experience, I guess you still have plenty to give for now. Okay, what's going to come in the back, though? I think it's got to be Wormadam. We have 36 on Chestnut. Guess I'll give you Focus Band, Quick Claw, with the experience share in the back. Okay, I also know that you can easily run into trainers that you don't want to run into on here. Okay, let's put my bike on. I am definitely worried about this. I've never been on this route. Okay. So when the battle ends, I just gotta hold up, basically. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. We're just clicking Rock Slide twice. See, Plusle protects and Minun protects, so that's fine. You just double Rock Slide. We see Protect again. Minun does not quite die. I mean, I can Rock Slide on Nomu. I would be a little bit worried about getting Ultra Uber targeted here. I think I can go to Miss. They do protect Minun and Grass Knot, so that's fine. I mean, I Rock Slide here and just protect. Minun protects. We do see HP Fire come out. And it's Spinda now. Minun is the one with HP Grass, right? HP Ice, my bad. Which does nothing to Wormadam. They could discharge, but they don't have the minus boost anymore, so they're not really doing much. So I'm just going to attempt to Leech Life this Spinda. Stay Protect, that's fine. Okay. Staravia comes out now. What does Staravia do? It can Brave Bird me. If they click Revenge, I mean, they're not really doing anything. I'll just Rock Slide. I'll Protect here. Spinda protects. Whatever. They're just going to click Protect over and over. Spinda Teeter Dance everyone. Staravia hurts itself. Okay, Staravia's dead. I can just Fire Spin. And I don't know. I'll leech life. Reversal's fine. Okay. Hypnosis is annoying, but we take it out. Okay, and then I hold up. And we get out of there. There's one Battle of Cycling Road done. Only being able to bring 3 Pokemon's a little crazy. That one, it wasn't too bad, though. They just love to spam protect. Okay, I'll deposit these guys. Next trainer, I guess there's an update on here. Fix the farm egg table. Okay, that's fine. Next one is a really annoying one. Okay, so this Furret here has only follow me, also Lax Incense, so I can miss my moves. Right? I don't think I have anything that KOs them in one. Which is nice. I mean, if I go Charcoal... If I go Charcoal, I probably could, but they also have this belly drumming guy in the back. I mean, what I could do again is I could lead the Rock Slide twins, right? I also have Vileplume. They have Triple Axle, though. I mean, they're obviously going to get off their follow me. I don't have Fake Out or anything like that. The spread stuff I have is really just like spamming Rock Slide. And Rock Slide on Poliwhirl, it'll do some damage, right? Won't be too bad. I mean, I'll do, what, 70-ish% minimum. Citrus Berry will give you back 25%, so you can still get off a Belly Drum. Which scares me. If I get 2 high rolls, though, if I get 43 plus 41, do 80, then you can't get off a Belly Drum. Or, like, you would at least die. You also could just Waterfall me. I honestly feel like I have to do the same to Pokemon. Like, I legitimately think I have to. Combuskin in the back doesn't do too much. Luxio also does not do that much to these two. I could go Perugly to have a Pokemon to outspeed in the back. It's not great into Sky Uppercut deck, though. If I go Magmar, takes a lot from the Wild Charge, but I do outspeed, like, KO that Poliwhirl. I guess maybe I want something that switches in on a water move, though. If they're +6, I don't think anything's switching in. Like a 37 Wormadam's the only thing that could even eat it. I think realistically, I'm probably bringing the same 3 Pokemon. I'm going to Quick Claw on Chestnut, I guess. Well, no, I'm going to... Actually, I'll give it the Focus Band, and then Quick Claw on Nomu. And hopefully that'll be enough to get past it. This is a scary trainer, too. Okay. Man, we just go so fast. Okay, it's just this. Okay. Let's just not wipe here. I just need these Rock Slides to go crazy. Rock Slide, Rock Slide. They follow me. They just Waterfall. No crit. We do get the flinch, though. Okay. Well, realistically, you can't belly drum now. So I can switch out here and rock slide again. The only bad thing is if they rock slide into Nomu and they flinch me there now. Just give me my Quick Claw. They waterfall into Nomu. They get the flinch. Okay, now it's bad. But they see kill now. They see kill now, so they shouldn't be able to. Oh, but this is really bad now that they see kill, though. I mean, I could Quick Claw, but I'm kind of screwed now. Right? Oh, man. Double waterfall flinch? I thought you would belly drum because you don't even see 2 KO most of the time. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm losing a Pokemon or 2 or wiping. And that was max roll waterfall too. Okay, into Chestnut. I actually live every time. Follow me. You waterfall. Okay, we mirror shot. The Furret lives. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, there goes Chestnut. Nomu's gonna die too. And we're just bleeding out at this point. I guess if I get Quick Claw. Okay, flinch. Okay, we flinch them. I'll protect here in Earth Power Combuskin. Okay. Okay, never mind. We lose 2 freaking good Pokemon there. This run is just over now. That sucks. Stupid cycling road bullshit. It's okay. I'm still gonna push as far as I can. I still have a lot of Pokemon in my box, but I'm losing my good stuff. Okay. Next trainer, is this optional? I'm gonna look at the docs here. We're on Fantina split, blah blah blah. Okay. I did those multi-battles. The next one that we have to fight is this Custap, Endurer, Graveler craziness. Okay. What do I do? What should I do here? Everything is dead to Boom, basically. I mean, obviously I have Nomu, but I can't use Nomu forever, man. It also is just dead to Boom, crit. I guess I'll just go Nomu, right? 1,000 experience. I'm gonna have XP share on. They have any moves that are super effective on me? I don't think anything's super effective. I mean, basically, I'll beat this guy. I mean, best case scenarios, you just click anything but Earthquake or anything but Endure. If you just click Earthquake to start, I can go Quick Claw. And that would potentially give me good out there. I mean, they just go down the line, do they not? I mean, you die to Earth Power. You die. Mega Kick from you is scary. I mean, I can kill every Pokemon on their team with Nomu. What else do I bring? Do I bring Lairon? I got Reversal. It's annoying. What about Magmar? Kills Doduo. Speed tie with you. I mean, you're really just flailing and stuff. I could go Marowak as well. Deals pretty well with their stuff. Let's go Marowak, and then I need a special attacker. I think I bring Vileplume. Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, we'll bring you Vileplume. We'll get you some action today. And I could definitely evolve my Staraptor. I don't need to just yet. With 36. Okay, we're gonna go Quick Claw. And then EXP share down there. And then Shell Bell. I don't even know if I need to do this, but I'll pre-sleep too. We have to dodge some optionals here as well, which is not super duper easy, especially because we just fly. Okay. Okay, that's good. We dodged. This is one after another. I mean, I don't have to fight them both in a row, but I have to really make sure I hold up. Okay. Graveler, I'm just Earth Power. They do click Endure. They just Endure again, but that's why we Fire Spin. That's why we Fire Spin, man. Cannot complain there. This dies to everything. You can potentially boom or whatever, but Quick Claw. Doduo. I mean, this guy's gonna level up, so I might as well just level him up here. All right. Okay, we get crit there. 39. Monferno comes out. I always live everything. Okay. Vigoroth comes out. I mean, you probably just bulk up or something, right? Can't do anything to me. Flail from, like, let's say 25%. I can die on a crit, right? Just go here. You bulk up now. Endure. Okay. Okay, Endure is crazy. Now you're +1 in all these at 1 HP. Flail, I'm level 36. I actually die half the stupid time. Marowak never dies, but they're just clicking Flail here. I'm just gonna live. Okay. They just bulk up on me. Okay. Okay. Well, if we weren't run into an optional right now, I just wipe. Especially because I only have one usable Pokemon right now. That's really funny. No way. Okay, this is wipe. There's no way he saw me from all the way down there. Okay. Cyclist James, your Meryl is just gonna KO me. I'm gonna need to Bone Rush and like high roll and all this. Okay, well, I just die. That's game. That's a wipe right there. It's a PB, but could not get through Cycling Road, unfortunately. Okay. Man, that sucks. That after that Jupiter fight stuff, yeah, it just couldn't do anything from there. Okay. Well, it's a reset angle. Man, that was a good run. I was really hoping we'd make it to Fantina. Now I know, though. I know what's going on. I know what to do. I have more knowledge of the game. Got an extra 4 or so battles past my last PB. Man. We're just hopping right into another one, though. I mean, I still have plenty of time today. I'm just hoping, like, realistically, if we get all the best encounters, I can do like a 3-mon on Rourke. Right? So I'm hoping to get all the encounters that I need. Okay, let me do my Lewis script. And then gotta restart this. I'm back. How'd you lose? I ran into an optional on Cycling Road. And I had over leveled my camera up, so I only had 1 Pokemon left. Because you can only bring a couple on Cycling Road anyways. I was moving too fast. Sorry. I'm taking my sweet time. Alright, I need to do this. Pokefinder, right? Alright. I'll put this up as a source so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm just doing my RNG stuff on here. Need to find wrong thing. Gen 4 static. That has the wrong thing up for you. Nope. This is what I'm looking at. Trying to find my starter. So I want Piplup. Because I think I had it written down somewhere for the exact seed and everything. But I don't have the date and time or anything anymore. I could go back and look for it, but I mess it up. So I mean, if I just go... Oh, yeah, I gotta search here. My bad. 30s. All across the board. We need ability 1. And then we need a good nature. I think we had these naive ones, right? No, this wasn't it. I think it was naive, though. See, naive here. I wonder if I can get 31s across the board if I just search for longer. I can. These ones are all modest or docile, which won't work for me. I'm gonna need hasty, naive. So really the only ones that work besides Jolly, right? Dang. Nothing. Alright, I mean, if I give a little bit of wiggle room on the special attack. Jeez. It's really hidden the ability, too. Takes out half of them. The issue is I need Torrent, right? To be able to do the Cranidos stuff. Okay, that's fine. Let's get rid of some of these zeros. I knew 30 defense on stuff. Hasty, is that what I want? Hasty, I think is fine. It might be better to be naive, though. Okay, I have options here, then. None of these are ability 1, are they? No, they are. Okay, these hasty ones are. Okay, I can make this work. Oh, and this seed... No, this is the same PID on different seed. Never mind. Alright, I guess we'll just get our times for the seed, and I'll try to make this work. It's a lot longer delay, but that's no big deal. Just doing my manipulation here. Okay, so it's 131 on 2000 at 859. 859.59. Okay. Is this allowed for Hall of Fame? Yeah, it is. It's specifically called out in the rules that you can manipulate the time. And I've been doing it for the last couple ones. If you did it for everything, it would probably be against the Spirit. But people are just sitting there restarting for starters anyways. So there's not going to be any issue. Alright, I need 9,035 on my delay. That's fine. And it's just as long as you're not using save states as well. Which I am not using save states or anything. Okay, 935. Okay, is that the right seed? Let me just see. No, that is one off the seed. Which means it's a reset. And all we have to do is go new game and then back. 9,035. But this is what I've been doing for my last couple runs because it gives you an easier, maybe not easier, but a more consistent Rourke. It makes it a little bit less RNG based. Okay, this is 11 seed. Let's see if we hit 11. Come on. Give me frame 11. Looks much less painful than resetting. Exactly. And the Pokemon that we're getting is going to be a little bit better. Okay, as we jump our seed. And we do still have to reset sometimes. Like, sometimes we just cannot hit the seed. So it just happens. But this is how I would rather play it than sitting there resetting over and over and over for a solid enough Piplup. Yeah, we want to be able to Oko Cranidos, so we always need max speed plus speed nature. I think it's 30 or 31. And then we need Torrent as well, and we need to have solid attack. So if you want to Oko Cranidos, that's what you need. And you definitely need to level up to 17 as well in that. And just getting all those things to go right if you're resetting. I mean, realistically, you're getting that 1 every 50 maybe. Just seeing, like, even going with a correct ability is half the time. And then you need the correct nature. There's a couple, maybe like 5 out of 24 natures or something that work. And then you need your IVs. So realistically, it's way less than a 1 in 50, but even then, it just saves so much time. Okay. And it's also just pretty easy to do on emulator. I used to do this all the time for like trading Pokemon to people. Okay. Yes, basically every time we're gonna have to do that. It's a weird little quirk where if you're off by 1 on your delay, you just need to click the new game button and then exit out, and it'll get you from even to odd. It's a weird thing. I had a different seed that I was using before, but I didn't write it down anywhere, so. Well, let's see if we hit this. Summary, it's hasty with the exact stuff that we want. So now we got our Piplup. Pretty easy. All right, let me, I'll update my attempts now. Now we're on attempt 21. With the hasty nature, we take a lot more damage in that first battle. I had been running with naive. I think hasty is going to be basically the same, though. Okay, let me save here. I'll turn off the Lua. And we can just keep going and have a normal run. Okay, grab our candies. Feels like it's been so long since I've done the early game. But we've had 2 runs in a row get past Gardenia. So hopefully we can make it 3 here. Looking for some good encounters, though. We're going to do the cat skip to make sure we don't dupes out an encounter for ourselves. So we're just going to get the 202 encounter where there's no cats. Then we'll grab our cat and Jubilife. Then we'll grab all these. And I think today I want to try fishing for a Zuril. What early encounters do you aim for? Really, if you get a female Burmy, you're set. Honestly, it's so good. And it pairs really well with Prinplup on the first gym. Because it deals with the Lileep, which is what you bait out if you lead against Bonsly. And it baits out Gibble, which you can also Oko. So it's super great for that. It's super great for almost everything because you're just a good steel type, and it gets leech life, which is super great, and it gets 120 base power mirror shot. So it's just a great Pokemon in general. So you really want that. Bidoof is fine. That's the Pokemon that's like, if you get that, you're having a good run. I also think that Shroomish is a really good encounter. Shroomish is honestly really good because it can have, it always has Poison Heal to start, and you can just pre-poison yourself when you go into Roark, and it deals with Shuckle and Corsola decently well. Maybe not 100% on its own, but it can deal with those really well. And then Breloom itself is really good in the second gym. So that's what we go for. We'd also love to get like a Coughing is really good, or Grimer, which I mean, those are both 20% encounters in Orberg and then also 20% in Jubilife. So we'd love to get those. We'd love to get a Sentret or Eradicate. Either of those would be really good. What happened? We were in Cycling Road, and yeah, I ran into an optional and just died. We made it past Jupiter at least, but yeah, the optionals on Cycling Road just got me. And after Jupiter, I lost Luxray, which was probably my best Pokemon for Fantina, or second best. Really good Pokemon. I lost that to getting a Mineral and getting crit. And then we lost Empoleon to also getting a Mineral. Well, not really Mineral, but they lived on 1 HP both times. Yeah. You rely on Chestnut for Shuckle if you don't get Coughing. Yeah, Chestnut can be good for it. I haven't actually ever used it for Shuckle, although I probably should. But if you get Shroomish, like, you have Poison Heal, you can deal with it. You just like Toxic it and then you sit in front of them. Number one Luxray hater. He always fumbles. I delayed mine until Cap, so it had Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, and Crunch. So it's just really strong. And those are the buffed Fangs in this game, so. It also used to be my favorite Pokemon. When I originally played through Platinum was my first ever game. We get Glameow, that's fine. But when I first played through, I basically soloed it with a Luxray. It's not quite my favorite anymore. I think I was just a kid and wow, cool looking lion dog thing. Play Turtwig, so delay 204 if you can. That makes sense. I have not done any runs with anything besides Piplup. On day one, before anyone even really saw that Piplup was probably going to be the best or maybe easiest to run, I was running it. And just haven't done anything else. At some point, I'd like to do a Turtwig run. Okay, here's Love Disc. This guy's so good early game for no reason. Favorite Gen 4 mon's probably Gliscor. That guy's cool. It's annoying as hell in competitive, though. Always pisses me off. Let's get something good here. Spoink. That's actually good. That's actually good here. It's been a while since I've had a Spoink run, but I think that's probably a strong counter. Now, I haven't done this yet, but I kind of want to run a Zooral, which is 100% fishing in Twin Leaf. I think it would be a good Pokemon, right? I think you get Slam and stuff. see. Your casual run, you're using Turtwig, but Chimchar can pop off. Definitely can late game. I feel like it doesn't even do anything in like Gardenia split. You have to wait until you get Infernape for it really to do anything. Which, I mean, it'll do stuff because that's for the majority of the game that it'll be fully evolved, but still. Sorry, I'm just looking at the movesets for Azurill. I hate how slow these docks always are. I've never actually done this. I mean, you get Slam at 25, so you have to delay it until Gardenia, which, I mean, makes sense. You get Marill at 15, but you delay. I mean, you get Slam for Azumarill, which sounds really good. 120 base power. Birds and Mime are usually good. Yeah. I've been always running this, but I feel like Delibird doesn't really do anything besides the super early split. Farfetch'd is fine. Farfetch'd is good. I think I'm going to go for Azurill. I just want to try out an Azurill run. Ow, that hurt. I want to try it out. You need good early encounters if you pick Chimchar, 100%. I mean, if you pick Chimchar, you basically have to get like a female Burmy, maybe a Spinarak could help. Hey, come on. Okay, we get male Combee. Oh. Okay, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. That's chestnut fodder. Okay. We already got our chestnut trade Pokemon. Did we get Sandgem? I don't even think we got Sandgem, right? 201, 202, Poketch. I don't, yeah. Run his curse? No. Veneer's a good guy. We'll be fine. Who needs a real Pokemon, right? My encounters are definitely something, though. Maybe we'll get a goated Goldeen to make up for it. Or Squirtle. And okay, there's Goldeen. That's fine. I guess the one thing about going for Azurill is now we have a million water types. But I always find myself with not that many water types. Because I never fish anywhere else besides early game. And I usually end up losing my Goldeen at some point. Okay. Combee's brave. With actually not even terrible IVs. Mild on U's pretty bad with not great IVs. Lonely on U's good. I mean, very frail physically, but it's nice to have good attack. Obviously, no, you're hasty with great IVs. Mild on you is not great either. 31 attack, and you're unaware. Okay. Not bad. Relaxed on you. Not great. Serious. Solid stats. Modest. Okay. Modest with this, I can super work with. This is great. This Spoink is great. And Calm on you is not great, but it's not too bad. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make do. I'm gonna put Azurill away for now. Yeah, water types are super awesome. I feel like having an Azumarill is gonna be something nice. Holding Okos Cranidos with dive at 17. I've never used it in Rourke. I've legitimately never... I mean, I brought it once, but mostly as just like, I didn't have anything else. Minus speed doesn't help, yeah. Maybe I'll sit there and I'll crit Aqua Jet. Man, you guys should have seen my last Gardenia. It was so weird. So I used a Lopunny on it, and I used a Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff was gonna chain 3 on Gardenia, and then it got turn 1 crit. Okay, let's just do these battles. They should be pretty easy. Hopefully. Really? Really? Okay, whatever. I'm Metal Clawing. Okay. Maybe I should just double slap from the beginning. You know, Magic Coat on this is also really good. Because you can easily get, like, rocks and stuff back. Actually think that's going to be real good. It's here for the Breloom Clutch and Gardenia. Yeah, that was something for sure. That was just quite a battle. I don't even know how it worked. I mean, because I just went into it thinking that I was just going to straight up lose. I didn't really think I had any chance to win. I was just speeding through it. Usually I'm, slow it down. But nope, my first Gardenia beat was just speeding right through it and sacking half my team. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, Skitty, we'll just go you. This is probably gonna hurt too. You know what? That actually hurts. Okay. I wasn't saying Breloom was the GOAT. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get another one here. Come on, give me Shroomish. Give me Shroomish. Okay, Sunkern. Sunkern's good. Sunkern's good because you immediately get Sunflora, and it does have growth. Okay. For sure, lost 5 against her and still managed to get through some trainers. Yeah, we beat 5 trainers afterwards. Somehow. Okay, Sunkern, I'm not too upset about that. Oh, I wish I had my female Burmy. Come on. Come on, man. Okay, Aeron. Okay. Okay, this could be good. Aeron's good. Aeron's really good for Rourke. It didn't really do that much for me past Rourke split, but it's not too bad. Mild on you is pretty good. Stats, I mean, 2 special attacks sucks. Naive nature on you is not great either. 0 attack? Are you kidding me? What are we doing? Like, come on. I just wish they could, actually, maybe actually have some stats on these guys. But oh well. It's going to be really good for a rival, at least. Okay, let's take on some stupid clowns. That guy was blocking me. It's like when you run into someone awkwardly on, like, the sidewalk and you shuffle in front of each other and you try to pass him and you guys go in the same spot. It's exactly what we just did. Okay, nice flinch. Okay, never mind. We miss. Just hit. Beautiful. Okay, Ember Burn. That's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Loved it. Okay, it's one clown down. That one's always the hardest clown for me, honestly. The Happiny in there just always pisses me off. It always finds a way to just live everything every time. Okay. Shh, bye. That's scary. We can stay in. Okay, never mind. We just get kissed. Igglybuff, you can die too. We'll be fine if my Aeron is sleeping, right? The clowns aren't that crazy. Nice. Nice flinch. Okay, Hopper. Yawn, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go Porky. Yeah, expertly predicted the Aura Sphere. Easy clown split. And Barry shouldn't be that bad with Aeron. Realistically, I'm most worried about the Turtwig. Like, what do we do against Turtwig? Do I bring Combee? Combee just gets destroyed by return, does it not? I think it does. I mean, I'll pull it up in the calcs. Turtwig on there. I mean, yeah, return crit is destroying everything. Even if I'm like 15 Combee. You know, I actually, if I am 15, I can work with 15 Combee. It always switches in, never dies, and at 94% chance to kill. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. And at 16, it doesn't change the rolls. So we might as well do that. Against Elekid. Am I that worried? I don't know, maybe a little bit worried. It's an annoying Pokemon. When do we evolve Sunkern? Obviously, I have the stone for it, but when do we need to delay to? Charm Copycat Glameow. That's cool. Till I get crit. I guess at this point, if I get crit, I just reset, right? Man, there's stupid hair. Get out of my face. What are you doing? Sunkern, we want to push... No, it doesn't really matter. What level is Sunkern right now? If it's 9, if we evolve it right now, we get Synthesis. But we miss out on Mega Drain. So I don't know if that's worth it. I miss out on Mega Drain until 25 when we get Giga Drain. But it could be worth it for Synth. Because otherwise we have to delay to 29 if we want Synth. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm probably just going to run it, right? I'm just going to dodge crits and everything. Need my Poketch. We're going to dodge crits. We're just going to be fine. And if we don't dodge crits, I'm not too attached to my team so far. Okay, I mean, I'll just Ironhead you. Should be Mankey. Okay, well, that's bad. I'll just go Porky. Yeah. Apom's back. Turtwig, this is fine. Defense drop, but we do get the roll. Yeah, they're just gonna click protect forever. Okay, fully paralyzed. Now Mankey. Honestly, I could probably go back into Combee, right? Nice. Combee's the GOAT. Does Combee live the slack off hit at 15? I live if it's not a crit, but we just always go Aeron, I think. Yeah, we take 3. Defense drop. Okay, we're good. I am defense drop, so I'm gonna swap. It's just U-turn, right? Yeah, I can't do anything. All right, not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, I don't know if we can get Wormadam on this route, but I would really like to. But we're just gonna get a Shinx that we can't use until after Gardenia. Yep, like I said. I just know. Yeah, we'll just run through these guys. Easy peasy. How do you not die? Trico, we got an easy answer for you today. Whismer, I stay in. Yes, we do. Loved it. Okay, Jazz leveled up too. That's fine. Another chestnut contender. Yeah, but I think it's got to be Combee. I don't think there's anything else that I could do about that. I think it's just got to be. That means we have to not over level it, but this should be okay. Good thing we have an actual Rattata answer. I lose so many Pokemon to this stupid Rattata, just critting me every stupid run. Yeah, can't mirror coat me, buddy. These trainers also just always do way too much. This guy right here with all the bugs, always so annoying. He always gives me way too much trouble. I'm not going to gain too much experience from this, am I? Maybe I am. Oh, shoot. Okay. 42. I could totally split this up, right? I just have to switch into every Pokemon on my team. Which point can you make it max beauty? I think that's around Fantina. And by that time, I don't know if it's worth it. You know, I could also just wait and trade for Chestnut afterwards. Let's switch around a couple. Get the whole squad going. That might be enough. Rockthor is going to do nothing. You still have a stupid berry juice. We'll water pulse you. Okay, don't... Oh, nice. 36 experience. Perfect. Okay. We'll go Piplup. Come on, just die. Alright, we're not touching this Combee anymore. 6 from the cap. That's probably about as close as I could have gotten it if I tried. But yeah, I think you can only make a max beauty with like contest stuff. I think once you're in Hearthome, you get like the Poffin machine and everything. And then you can mess with all that stuff. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, but I could be. Okay, we start with Snubble on this guy, right? They're just not going to get a 120 base power present and crit me. I refuse. Growlithe, that's fine. Nice. Okay, Electrike. Guess I just go you. T-Wave is fine. Okay, T-Wave is fine. Okay. This Riolu is always a threat. I think Piplup. I might die to crit. Yeah, I probably would. Okay. Body Slam on you. Is it better than Snore? I mean, we don't really want to be clicking physical attacks, right? I guess I can go over Confusion always. I mean, you're obviously a special attacker. I think Spoink might be able to run through the Mareep on this upcoming trainer. Hate that guy. And we're just gonna ball. Boom, big damage. Shockwave, oh yeah, we ate those. This should be fine. Reflect is annoying. Okay, if we get crit there, we're dead. Okay, Piplup. Let's go here. Haven't used this guy in a minute. Okay, we can get another encounter now. I know a lot of people repel through this. I have actually really thought about repelling and trying to get the Fossil after Rourke. With this box that I have right now, I can't do that. Not that I think... I would like to get Sandshrew, and it's 50-50 Sandshrew or Chop if you go for a Repel Manip. But we're just going to get whatever we get. And if it's Teddiursa, then I'm just simply not going to get roared. I'm just going to tell them no, and we're just going to catch it. Okay, I never used a Dunsparce here. I don't know if this guy is great or not. I don't know if this guy's great. I'd assume it's probably pretty good. Always go Repel for level 7. I do sometimes, but also it just takes so long that I don't really care that much. Naughty Nature. Mid IVs. I mean, Secret Power with Serene Grace sounds pretty good. This is definitely the weirdest box that I've had at this point. I definitely can say that I've never had a box quite like this. Ooh. Wait, this is actually a hard choice. I feel like we probably keep Dig and Pursuit and Secret Power, right? Pursuit is cool. I mean, realistically, how many times are your opponents switching out? But it's a strong Dark-type move. What else does this guy get? Dunsparce. Endeavor at 21, Yawn 25, Rock Slide, Body Slams, and Headbutt. It gets Glare again later. I think we go for Poison Jab. Just don't know exactly what to take off for it. Poison Jab, I guess we're just really hitting grass types though, right? It might be better than Dig. So strong. Yeah, Secret Power is going to be the click. I mean, honestly, I think we could probably get rid of Dig. I don't need it, but it might be good if I'm using it for this gym and stuff. You'll delete Pursuits. Yeah, the only thing is it just gives me something that's not normal. You get Bite in a lot of mons. Yeah. I'm also thinking forward to like clicking this versus Rotom and Gardenia's gym. And do I want to have a move for that? If this ends up coming. Oh well. We'll do that. I just am trying to think forward, but I think Pursuit's probably the best to get rid of. Okay, I think we should be good to lead Dunsparce into this Teddiursa. Secret Power is a good chance to kill. No, but we get the flinch, so doesn't matter. Nidoran comes out. I mean, we just outspeed and kill. Goodbye. Spoink. Teeter Dance, we hit. I'll go Love Disc here. Wingull, I mean, we have all the options in the world. Did a lot of damage, though. Okay, what's for next guy? Next guy, Eevee lead. I mean, that's just Dunsparce again. I mean, realistically, like, how much am I going to use this? I'm not going to need it for Rourke or anything. Just Secret Power you. Nidoran, bye. Zubat, bye. Chingling, goodbye. Ralts, goodbye. Hey, you know what? This is a good Pokemon. That's a really good Pokemon. Okay, and now we just need to get some good encounters here. Okay, this is Vulpix. You're not going to roar me. You're not going to roar me. You roar failed. Yes, okay. No roar is good. I wish we got Magby there, though. It's a good dupe. Not been a run of great encounters, but that's okay. We'd love to get Coughing. Coughing would be super helpful. Also Phanpy would be great. I think you can 1v1 Lily with Dunsparce. Interesting. Okay, well, we get Magby here. It's a good Pokemon, but it's would have been way better to get something else. Now, I really want Phanpy here. I think would be the most helpful Pokemon. Okay, Geodude. Okay. Definitely not my greatest encounters, but we have some fun stuff, so. Let's look at these guys. I don't know if we looked at your IVs. Good stats besides special defense. You have Hasty Nature, which is not bad. Not terrible, it's fast. Naive on you is great. Not fast, but Good stuff. And then Lax on you with mid stats. Honestly, pretty bad on you. Still fine. And still Pokemon that we're going to have to use, basically. Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing my lines for Rourke. But maybe with an Aeron we'll be okay. Maybe with an Aeron we'll be totally fine. Okay. Mini gauntlet time, and we're just gonna go Geodude, right? Because that should always bait out Fampy. I mean, I could probably go... Well, they are immune. I could go Spoink if I really wanted to. I don't know if that's actually that helpful. Probably go Goldeen. Man, I don't know if I need to... What I want to do with the Sunkern. Should I get Mega Drain for this gym? Like, I feel like I should, but then I miss out on Synthesis. I don't know if Synthesis is really going to be that great, but I feel like it could probably do some work. I want to look at Sunkern stats. It's not even buffed at all. Man. They're still both their pretty bad selves. Whereas, like, Magcargo has good resist. Cargo. And great stats now. Maybe it's not even worth getting a Synthesis. And it'd be really helpful here to have Mega Drain. I think I'm a delay, or I'm not going to get Synthesis right now. I think we can wait. Mega Drain over Headbutt. And then other... What else will it get next that we need? Nothing. Technically, a Worry Seed's cool at 21, but we're definitely not going for that. So we're good to evolve. Grass Whistle. 70% accurate? No. Okay. Yeah, now we just go Sunflora. I mean, I don't even kill the Fampy. I'll go 15 so I can kill the Fampy, I guess. It's fine. If they go out to Geodude, I'm dead to Boom. I'm dead to not all Booms, though. So they just won't Boom. Okay, get my candies. Get Karate Chop. We'll get a couple levels on you. Okay, so I mean, this first battle is basically a Geodude plus Sunflora show. For the second battle, where we see Dunsparce, I probably just can go Baneri. Rolling Kick twice. You go 15 for guaranteed 2-hit KO. I think that's fine. That'll bait him a Chop. Obviously, I'll switch. But I'll be switching it on Smelling Salts or Fire Punch. With no Sun, I'm actually fine to do that. And we can go hard Spoink. Easy peasy. They'd probably go Rhyhorn because they have Mega Horn. Which I can go Love Disc on. Not always. Well, Piplup. Piplup I can always go. The one thing that worries me is if they do end up just clicking Rock Polish because they're a monster. But they'll see Kill, so I don't think they will. I'd also probably use Fi. If I get you up to like 15. 16, I mean, no. You don't have quite enough attack for it. Yeah, get rid of Love Disc for today. And we just need something that deals with the Slugma, which can be Geodude. I think Geodude works there. I'll keep... You know what? I definitely don't need Aeron here. So I'm gonna bring Fi. We'll get you all leveled up. Get some moves on your plates. Okay. This should be fine. Give you the Quick Claw just to be safe. This really shouldn't be too bad. Okay, really? Come on, man. You didn't have to do all that. Okay, Combee, you die, and you go for Tailwind. Okay. This Phanpy, we just go Potato. I'll just Mega Drain. Okay, we outspeed and KO, and Bidoof comes out. This is a Pokemon that I guess can be a worry, right? How much do we do at 15? I'm 2 at KOing it most of the time. They can't do that much back. They don't even try to set up, which is good. Okay, we don't quite get the 2 at KO, but doesn't matter. We're just goated anyways. Lead with Hopper here. Should be fine here. Give me a flinch. Nice. Double flinch. It's crazy. Okay, well, we go Porky. Smelling Salts never died to crit. Rhyhorn, I go Pippi on Mega Horn. And we do get crit. We do get crit, but I outspeed and KO, right? Yeah, Bubble always KOs. Slugma comes out. Should be good to go to Geodude. Okay, we do get burned. I'm gonna go Fi. And just jet you. Okay, you lived. That's still fine. Okay, easy gauntlet. Yeah, Phanpy, I wish I had you. I'm definitely worried about the Corsola in this gym. I think, hopefully the gym trainers aren't too bad, though. Okay, grab this Quick Claw. I don't know if I have anything that can OHKO this Aeron lead, though. Definitely have to worry about that. Okay. All right. Aeron. Geodude could. If I was 16, Geodude always does. What about the Shield on the next battle? No, not even close. Nothing does, which is fine. Okay. If we go 16, I think that's fine. I do think it's fine. I think we can do that. We don't want boom. Okay, so you're going to get the Oko. You're going to bait in Ammonite. Usually how I deal with this is Baniri. But my Baniri takes a lot, so I think I should be fine to just go Sunflora. Sunflora will bait an Anorith for Bug Bite. How do I deal with that? Seems like pretty easy Aeron. But Aeron's going to not bait in the Machop because of Overflow. That's the only issue. That's why I'd like to use Baniri if I can on Ammonite. I am going to use Baniri. It's technically risking like double crit, but I'll bring Aeron as a backup. I think that Porky can deal with Machop, right? Porky, we'll put you at 16. I have a pretty good chance to Oko, and I take the Karate Chops and stuff pretty well. And then we're just going to grab Prinplup. We'll obviously evolve you here. You to 16. You to 16. You can go 15, and then you go 16. We get our Aurora Beam. We'll evolve. We'll get Aqua Cutter. Yeah, and I think we just bring Sunflora in the back. Just in case we need it. And we'll give out that Quick Claw just in case we need an out. Looks like we have options. This one actually does not seem too bad. I hope. Aeron, this is just Mud Bomb. This is Ammonite. Just gonna go Hopper. Okay, at 25, maybe we can die here. Yeah, I mean, I'm dead on crit. Okay, we just crit them back, though. That just gives me my best line. Karate Chop. I kill most of the time here. We do. Beautiful. Anorith comes out. I just go Pippi. And we just chain these two with Aqua Cutter. And we heist the, whatever it's called. The Sticky Barb. That's usually, like, the line that I use most times for that battle. It's usually pretty possible. Okay. Next trainer. The Shieldon is annoying. The Shieldon's really annoying. Just like Metal Burst is so stupid, man. If I get Aeron, I could Iron Head into Dig. It's not foolproof though, because I'm 0 fucking attack. Dunsparce. I mean, I can Secret Power you a couple times. I don't know. I know I'm going to need Love Disc for this battle in the back because it always beats Larvitar. Right? I'm going to need Geodude because it beats the Magby. As long as, like, I'll have enough experience. 224 is not that much, actually. Actually don't have enough experience, really. If I want to use it on leader. I can probably go Goldeen. Yeah, I can go Goldeen. Always steal it, end up wiping before I have the opportunity to use it. Yeah, I haven't used it at all. I've never seen. I don't think I've seen anyone use it because most trainer Pokemon, or like most boss Pokemon, have items. So I haven't found any uses for it, honestly. Oh, you know what? I can just go Aeron for this Magby. But yeah, I have not been able to use it. It's just like I have a line with Prinplup that can get it, so might as well. All right. Nosepass I also beat with Aeron. I can also bring Sunflora. Sunflora might have to be the Kabuto answer. I guess Baniri can definitely do it here. It's just about not getting double max roll crit, which shouldn't be that bad. I can also get Barrel, which could be useful. The shield on is what's annoying me right now. And it's just like clicks toxic and it's so annoying. I mean, I could go Goldeen and like Mud Shot and just make sure I don't crit them while they click a move, and then go Aeron. Then it's not even a guaranteed kill. If I couldn't get poisoned, I could go this and just growth up to +5. Even then, I don't even kill. It's crazy. I wonder if I push Azurill up. No, that's not going to be able to do anything. I doubt it. I mean, I'll have Bubble Beam. If I was like 16 with Bubble Beam. It does absolutely nothing. That's so funny. Could it be Dunsparce? Like, yes and no. I could use Dunsparce plus another to help me. Like Dunsparce plus Goldeen, maybe. Just like if I click Dig versus them, I do 30. They do 1.5 times back. Technically, I live. Yeah, I guess what I should do is I should lead Goldeen. Okay, yeah, we'll make this work. Probably. Goldeen's just gonna click like Mud Shot into them. Is it Mud Shot or is it Aqua Jet? If I do 10 with them, Mineral Aqua Jet is 10. So that'll put them at 27. Dig always does 27, so that's best. Okay, we just get Toxic. Okay. Metal Burst. Now we Dig, we get the KO. Magby comes out. I mean, you might Mach Punch, you Flame Wheel, it's fine. Just Dig. Okay, that's annoying. At 18 HP. I always should have Rock Thrown, by the way. You don't see anything crazy. I can probably just go back out into Dunsparce, realistically. You actually don't really do anything to me. Yeah. Okay. Nosepass comes out now. I mean, I can click Dig or Secret Power. I can't die. With Secret Power, we get the Para. And this is probably just Protect. Yep. We'll just Mega Drain. growth on your protect because I'm the goat. 16 on use good. Larvitar, free switch, and free kill. And then Kabuto. Should be fine to go Hopper, right? I've never had a line where it goes into it like this. I guess I can stay in. You actually can't do anything to me. Like, now roll out. Crit doesn't even kill. Yeah. Just go Hopper now. We don't get crit, so I'm fine. Okay. We're to Rourke Deathless. It's a little bit of an accomplishment, but most of my runs get here Deathless. It's really what happens now that shapes the run. Especially because we have a not great encounters. And we have a lot of Pokemon, though. We do have a lot of Pokemon. Okay. Realistically, I'm leading Prinplup. And you're not going to boom on me. I'm going to have the Chilanberry. Just in case you do. Yeah. We're just going to Aqua Cutter you twice. Technically, I could Metal Claw if I get the highest roll of Aqua Cutter. You're going to go into Lileep. And what am I using on Lileep? Is it Dunsparce? Does Dunsparce actually 1v1 this guy? I'm not so certain about that, especially if we just get like AP boosted on. Well, if we get AP boosted on, then everything's basically just getting screwed over anyways, so. Yeah. What I know, though, is that when Gible comes out, I just go back out to Prinplup. If I'm 17, I need my Torrent boosted to activate to do that. But I can also go Aeron. Aeron always lives 1. And I also have Geodude that lives. My Geodude is actually defensive enough to only die to 2 max rolls. That's great. That's awesome, because then we get Recoil on you. And then Aeron can help take care of that. Okay. Corsola, I mean, we're going to have to use Sunflora, which... I don't know. I don't know about that. Because you just do so much damage to me. And you're just going to light screen up, right? So even... like, if I'm able to hit you before a light screen, then yeah, we might be fine. But without it... And then Shuckle's obviously an issue, too. The nice thing is that we do have... I mean, I guess they, like, click Sand Tomb and stuff. I don't have any immunities to Sand Tomb besides Combee, which is just not going to come to this. It's probably just going to have to be, like, a Love Disc sack to get off Toxics. Which I think is fine. And then, yeah, I guess maybe using the Dunsparce against Lileep. I'm a little bit concerned on what that brings out, but I guess if it brings out Granidos, it's actually not that bad since we have defensive options this time. I also could trade and get a Chestnut for Shuckle. Yeah, Chestnut for Shuckle. Yeah. Okay. I'll go trade for it. I've never actually used it for it, so... with Pecha. Yeah, Combi, go away. We don't need a male Combi. You're hot ass. And I'm assuming just Fire Spin does so much to them that it just kind of breaks through them. And you can click Recover and stuff. I assume that's the idea. I mean, Fire Spin does a decent bit, but yeah, we don't take very much. They are going to click... They usually click 3 curses, and even then, they're not even doing that much. Yeah, I guess this works. I think we go Dunsparce for the Lily. I also... I have Bibarel that I could go to. It wouldn't be for Lily, but... They go to try to mix it up, but... I think this is probably like a realistic team. Give some Oran berries out. Yeah, we'll give one there. Give the Chalon berry to Pippi. Yeah, we'll give that to you. Quick Claw procs on that Corsola could be really nice. I mean, yeah, this is probably the team. Everyone edge to the cap and everything. I'll pre-sleep everyone. It honestly won't matter at all, but it's a good habit. Okay, well, hopefully Chestnut will be able to take care of the Shuckle. I hope. Okay, let's see what we can do. Just don't... You know, honestly, I don't care what this Bonsly does. I'd rather not get up rocks, though. That would make me happy. It does Brick Break. Do not click rocks. Dang. Okay. I hate it when they do that. They're just so weird. Yeah, I mean, I also... What I could do here is on this Lileep, I could use my Aeron. It really doesn't take that much until it KOs them. Honestly, I mean, I really could. It makes the Cranidos stuff scarier, though. Ancient Power, no boost. Okay, we're at 33. Poison Jab does the most damage. I guess if I get a poison, I'm in a good spot too, right? Okay, we get crit, but we have an Oran Berry. I'm dead to random move. I'm dead to random move. I really want to go Aeron. I'm gonna force it. Ancient Power is best case. Come on. Yes. Okay. It's not bad. This is always Earth Power. Yep, we eat. Okay, well, we get to chain, because we're in Torrent now. So we chain the Cranidos. Okay. This worked out. Now I just go Chestnut. You're gonna curse. What happened there? That was weird. Oh, Vital Spirit, obviously. I'll just Fire Spin. They're gonna curse. I think I should probably recover, right? They curse again. I think I just Fire Spin, right? They Berry Juice and they Toxic me. Okay. Okay, are you going to click Rollout or Sand Tomb into me? You're +3. Sand Tomb does a lot. I could recover. No, I can recover next turn. Okay, you do Sand Tomb. Shoot. Well, now I'm just dead. Never mind. Never mind, I'm dead. Okay, I did not deal with that super well. I don't quite understand how you chestnut through them. And without chestnut, I mean, I don't know if this is a run at all. And I mean, you're +3 defense, so I can't even kill you with anything. Okay. Corsola should see kill. Yeah, they water pulse. Okay, it's gonna do nothing. Okay. You need to teach Toxic? I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah. No chestnut is really bad. I mean, we're past Rourke with a death, but I don't know about this run. I definitely do not know. I'm gonna run it for now, but we'll see what happens. Because now Mars is going to be a pain in the ass. Maybe I should just swapped. And if I knew that it was going to work out that way, where I could kill with Aeron, Bait, and Gibble, get in torrent range, I should have just brought something other than Geodude. At that point, I should have brought in like a Love Disc or something. Coughing is really good. Or I should have brought in Barrel with Unaware. Yeah, that's on me. I'll grab my Everstone here. I definitely could have done that better. Oh well. Let me check out that coughing. Please be good. Relax is great. Okay, yeah, you're actually good. Okay. I guess we'll do rare candies and stuff. Yeah. Just thinking about that battle. I definitely should have just played it better. Oh well. Maybe we'll show them that we don't need Magcargo to carry me. Although we probably do. I am just most worried about Mars now without Chestnut. Okay, let's level these guys up. You have 23. Aerial Ace. Dig on you, thank you, finally. Hate how Geodude doesn't get a good ground move until after Rourke. It's not even a good Pokemon at this point. Endeavor is cool, but I can't in good conscience run Endeavor. The Dunsparce, or sorry, I keep calling it the Dunsparce. It's just Dunsparce. It's probably gonna be a good Pokemon in the split. We'll go over Snore. When do you evolve, Mr. Spoink? When do you evolve? Evolve at 25. We might as well just push you there. We're never using a Spoink. Okay, we can get you. Nothing else evolves until Cap, which is funny. At least that we want to evolve. Shinx, we gotta wait. I guess I'll withdraw you. Any delays for Bidoof? I guess there could have been delays for Spoink, right? I mean, we could have got Zen Headbutt, but I'm fine with what we have. Bidoof. Bidoof Hyper Fang 21 versus Hyper Fang at 23. Dive at 25. We'll go 25 then. This is why they give you the Everstone, by the way. So I have to keep clicking B, but I'm just too lazy. Hyper Fang, beautiful. Okay, there's Dive. Now we can let it be a Barrel. Faye, you get Dive, and now we're happy campers. I always take Flail because it can be useful later. A lot of people probably never use Flail, though. I thought about using it in a Gardenia battle before, but didn't end up even bringing it. I think since we don't have any like actual good flying types, I might have to use Vulpix in the split more than usual. Aurora Beam is cool too. When do we get any other fire move? We get Flamethrower at 24. Oof. Get rid of Flame Wheel. Bite. No. I mean, it's really a toss-up, but Flamethrower here is big. And then Azurill. This is 25 for Slam. Let me give you the stupid Everstone. Okay. Now we take it away. Slam is huge. We evolve into Meryl. Brick Break is big too. That's actually really good. And then Meryl. From here we could go 28 for Body Slam, but we have Slam, so doesn't matter. Dive is 33, or if we go Azumarill, no. Yeah, if we go Azumarill, we don't get Dive until 50. You kidding me? Are we keeping it at the stage? With no water move? Or do we go to Azumarill? We missed Iron Tail, which is fine. We're going for an Azumarill. I don't care. I don't care about the levels. Okay. Now this tag fight is really annoying. I think if I lead Bibarel, we can knock out Numel. They'll bring in Execute. Missed the Rourke fight. Well, we lost Chestnut on it. We tried to beat Shuckle with that, but we unfortunately did not. But the rest of it was fine. Honestly, if I just brought Bibarel instead of Geodude, I would have been totally fine. Because I would have just gotten a lot of damage off and then went to Bibarel. Or I could have just taught Toxic to Bibarel and 1v1'd it. But that's my bad. Totally my bad, so. You know, I even could lead Dunsparce and just get kill. I don't even die to Boom from anything. I think Dunsparce is the lead here. Yeah, rip Chestnut for sure. That's okay, we don't need it. I'm gonna prove that you don't need Chestnut to have a good run. At least I'm gonna try my best. We're gonna go you, actually. We don't need no Chestnut. Chestnut was just holding us back from becoming the best trainer. Yeah, it's definitely still salvageable. We have a really good box. I'm worried about I'm really worried about Mars. That's all I'm worried about. Okay, Secret Power, Bonk. Use Stunky. I'm just gonna KO the Clefairy, I think. Okay, bonked. Beldum comes out. Interesting. I mean, Beldum can't really do anything to me, right? Dig has a chance to just straight up Oko them, which is crazy. At this point, I'm not even dead to Boom crit, but I'm dead to Boom crit into something else. So I do just dig the Beldum. Yeah. Boom. Okay. I did not expect them to actually click Boom. I'm fine to go Onyx here. Safeguard, that's chill. Nosepass here. It's got Rock Tomb Fire Punch. Does nothing to air on. Yeah, but worst they can do is Sleep Powder me. Yeah. Let's go Swablu. Okay, you safeguarded a little bit too late. Coughing with Flamethrower can probably do some solid damage. I think I might go Bibarel. No, I forgot I took off Bibarel. I mean, I could go Azu. What's the name of the seed finder they use? It's called Pokefinder. It's called Pokefinder. There are like decent good guides on YouTube, and there's even like a Pokemon RNG Reddit. That's pretty good for it too. Okay, Shuppet, I'm not going to touch you. I'm going to let Monferno take care of that. Don't want to get any sort of Destiny Bond action going. I think Dunsparce is going to be a good Pokemon for us. I really think so. But I think we have everything we need from down here. Just gonna have to deal with this gauntlet. This gauntlet's usually not too big of a deal. I think Vulpix will be able to clear a lot. Pachirisu could die to Slam. That's just crazy how strong it is. It also just straight up kills Shroomish, which is crazy too. I think I'll just like click Flamethrower and then like try to hit Shroomish with that. And maybe we lead Dunsparce as well and just hit the Pachirisu. I mean, I'm basically going to have Weezing in the back. Right? I have to have Weezing in the back. The rest of the stuff is fine. Any water types. For the other battles, like, I mean, I'm basically just using Vulpix. Oko. Need something for that. For this battle, it's Oko. So I just need something for Corphish. Which looks like I can use Azu for. Yeah, absolutely bodies them. It looks like I don't need anything else. Besides the Pokemon that are in my party right now. And I need something to Rock Smash, I guess. Yeah, I think Aeron with Rock Smash is not terrible. Over Takedown. Okay, we'll grab a couple TMs. Another Rock Tomb, and then Water Pulses over here. I do need to be better about using my TMs. Throughout my last couple of runs, I haven't used anything. Okay. Just Secret Power Pachi and Flamethrower Shroomish. Okay. Poliwag comes out, it's fine. Just gonna attack it. As we're just gonna go out to Azu. Yeah. Thundershock into it doesn't do a thing, which is crazy. Secret Power into Croagunk. I mean, I might as well just slam it too, right? Okay. I'll swap. Realistically, I'm just going to swap both for experience management purposes. Yeah. And now we should be able to get basically every single KO with you besides the Corphish. I guess T-Spikes is a little bit annoying, right? Realistically, I think it's fine. Like, you don't do anything. Venonat comes out? What is Venonat clicking here? Against Azu. Like, legitimately, what are you clicking? It might be Supersonic. That would be annoying. It's Bug Bite. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ninkata. This could roll out and crit me, probably. So, I'll just swap. I'll spread the love. Okay. Man, I'm feeling kind of tired. I know it's like, oh man, I don't have. Oh, this is silly. I never got any antidotes or anything. That's fine. But I know it might be kind of silly, but I had a little bit over 4-hour drive last night. We left at what, like 10 p.m. Yeah, so had a fun time. We did all the Easter stuff with my family yesterday. And then, you know, that's you know, 4-something hour drive. From where we were, it was closer to 5.5, but we trucked through it. And of course, Mrs. Pup has to work today, so I get to do this. She is probably not enjoying working after that, though. But yeah, I definitely am feeling it a little bit. But excited to keep going. We got a lot of time left. I'm gonna need to get food at some point, though. Okay. Maybe we'll get a good encounter up here. Okay, that's dupes. Oddish, that's a great encounter. Wow, that's great. That is great. The one unfortunate thing is that it's a stone evolution, right? That's the one bad thing about Oddish, but I'm really happy about it. Okay, Oddish. Hardy nature. Ivies are mid. I'm not mad. Maybe a little disappointed, but not mad. And then we are super duper duper gonna get grass encounter here. Spearow be great. Pachirisu was so good for me last run. Yes, okay. Okay, we are getting somewhere today. We are definitely getting somewhere. Spearow is just so good. Or Fearow is really just so good on the split. I mean, it's a nice evolution with Drill Peck. With some buff stats, I think. Sniper. Not terrible stats. I'm very happy with that. I don't know if there's any delays or anything for that or Oddish, so I'll look right now. Oddish is an evolution at... I don't know my levels. Oddish is 15. And what kind of moves do you learn? We can get Mega Drain at 25. I mean, basically everything except for Mega Drain we'd be getting about the same time as a Gloom. If we're going to evolve it to Vileplume, though, we should definitely go for Mega Drain at 25. I don't see any, like, downside to going 25 for that evolution. Okay, 25 on you. Spearow. I don't know exactly when you get what you need. Spearow. Drill Peck is 25 as well. So that's a 25 as well. Yeah, we need to evolve both these guys at 25. That's easy to remember. Magical Leaf, we will take those. Should have given it the Everstone. That's fine. We don't need Sunspore. And I almost missed it. 25. Sludge, that's great. Much better than Acid. Mega Drain at 25. We'll get rid of Sweet Scent for that. And we'll let it evolve. And then this guy gonna do about the same thing. Assurance is nice. Stronger than Feint Attack. Feint Attack always hits. Screw it. We don't need to hit. Or we don't need to have guaranteed hit. We're just gonna hit anyways, right? I mean, we do have Aerial Ace, which is guaranteed hit. Nah. When are we going to click that? I wonder, I don't know if Mirror Move in this game is the same as Copycat and where it's priority. Doesn't look like it's changed on there. Mirror Move. It's not priority, is it? I don't think so. Okay, let's put these Pokemon away, and then I'll prep for this Team Galactic Gauntlet here. Alright. We have to kill Glameow with something that's going to be able to beat the Trapinch in the back. Basically everything on my team actually beats Trapinch, though, which is really nice, so I have options. And it's not like I have to bring something that's, like, just fast. I also should bring something that beats Wynot, though. I mean, Fearow seems like the easy bring here. Fearow, Oka's every Pokemon on the first team. The second team, obviously they have Focus Sash. It's not obvious. I like to say obviously when it's not obvious, but they have a Focus Sash Pokemon. Besides that, we beat everything. So I just bring Fearow to chain the first whole team. It's a Pokemon that's in the front of my party already. Bring that, and then I got plenty of options for the second fight. Bibarel looks really strong against everything. I'll bring Mr. Fi. I'll bring you. I'll bring just about everyone that I feel like bringing. This should be pretty straightforward. Okay. Lamiao. Fake out is fine. You're dead. Why not? Is this Drill Peck that it dies to? It is Assurance. Drill Peck is a roll, so let's not accidentally click the wrong move. Okay, easy peasy. Number 2 is Drill Pecked. Drowsy comes out. Why does Drowsy come out? That's confusing. I guess it doesn't matter, really, right? It's Drill Pecked. Paris now. I mean, I'll Fury attack you if we hit 5. Oh, I guess... Never mind, they do it weird. Tentacool, does this thing just straight up die as well? Yeah, it does. Yeah, what a Pokemon Fearow is. I probably shouldn't give it so much experience, but when I can make it easy, I'll make it easy, right? You get a nice little encounter here as well. Please give me a female Burmy. That would make me happy. Okay, that is dupes. Okay, Wurmple is not great. I'll be very realistic. Wurmple is not a great Pokemon. Probably the worst Pokemon in there that we could have gotten. I mean, maybe, honestly, Caterpie's probably a little bit worse, right? Caterpie's definitely worse. We get Silcoon, so it's a Beautifly, which is pretty bad too. If it was a Cascoon going into a Dustox, that would be pretty solid. You know what? We do get Morning Sun. Silverwind. Yes, please. Aerial Ace. Sure. Attract, we don't need. Giga Drain is nice. All right, we got some options with that guy. We got some. Not totally brain dead Pokemon. Okay. Next trainer. We get our double battles. These double battles might not be super easy without a Chestnut, though. Yo. Vulpix actually outspeeds and has a good chance to Oko Abra. Obviously in Tailwind we're not going to outspeed, but... that is crazy. And then we outspeed KO Sneasel. Jeez. I also could bring... maybe I can't. Fish, Aqua Jet is not enough here. I have to be 28 with my attack, unfortunately. And Aeron just dies. Beautifly is not quite fast enough. It's close, though, man. I also could probably get Lopunny and Purugly. Lopunny specifically, I feel like could be usable here. With a very fast bite. So we will go level these guys up. Double kick, yes please. Hello, Lopunny. Metal Claw we don't want. Just want Slash. Great move. Night Slash. I will take over Fan Attack. We'll get our Purugly. I feel like Lopunny is probably going to be solid here. Yeah, because we outspeed an Oko Abra. We outspeed Oko U. Don't quite Oko U. We have a good shot to Oko Drifblim. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. So, I mean, the Pokemon that will come out most likely is Abra. If I lead with something else that's weak to fighting or psychic, it's really just not weak to Arc or whatever. I guess Sneasel could come out on a Lopunny. I mean, I could lead both cats. Both cats isn't like a terrible idea. I could also lead Vulpix. So I'll always KO the Snover. If I lead Vulpix plus a Lopunny, I think that should actually be pretty solid. I need some bulkier guys too, because they've got annoying stuff. I'll bring Grumpig as well. Are you thick fat? Oh, you're on tempo, unfortunate. I think this works. I'm not going super duper in depth with this, but I think it should work. I just click Bite on Drifloon, and I Flamethrower Snover. Okay, we don't quite get the Oko. And it is Sneasel. I think I can just Rolling Kick plus Flamethrower them. Honestly. Okay, well, you take a lot. Abra comes out. I'll just Bite. And we'll switch you into Porky. This is the best bet there. No, I'll switch you into Lucky. Okay, Abra dies. Now Porygon is where it gets scary. It's an attack raise, so that's nice. I can double into it, right? I mean, doubling into it always gets a kill. Yeah. Okay. We were never worried. Just probably a lot of experience on my Lopunny. Not even that much. Lopunny's the go for that battle. Not too bad of a Pokemon, honestly. 3 Mons for value and works there. Next trainer up has the stupid Smeargle. Man, Lopunny doesn't even kill the Smeargle. Okay, I mean, we're just gonna have to double it, which is fine. Just 2 Pokemon that outspeed. I probably can't use Grumpig, so Ominous Wind. I guess I'm like always baiting an Ominous Wind, so it's actually not terrible because I never died a crit. I'll bait an Ominous Wind. I'll also bait in the Houndour, which Lopunny does KO. I mean, yeah, I think like Lopunny Grumpig is not too bad. And I'll switch into a normal type. Like, I'll just bring Bibarel. Bibarel just dives and bites everything. Bagon's not that big of a threat. Golbat's a little bit of a threat. Grumpig does beat that. I mean, realistically, just bring you. Bring Fearow in the back. I can even bring Aeron here. I'm probably going to evolve into Lairon. I think it's, like, pretty soon. 26? Yeah. Okay, we'll go with this. We'll just double target the Smeargle on turn 1. Rolling Kick plus Psybeam. We see Icy Wind. That's not what I expected to see. I'm actually concerned that they did that. Now we're slower than Misdreavus on Lopunny, which is fine. We're also slower than Golbat, but that's also fine. I think I'm just going to double slap the Golbat. Porky at -1, we're slower than the Golbat. And I can definitely die from getting doubled into in crit and such. So this is where we go Woody. Poison Fang and HP Fighting. Okay, they doubled into the slot that I did not expect to get doubled into. Oh well. So we're seeing HP Fighting plus Poison Fang. It's like a pretty easy stank time. How much does Bibarel Quick Attack do? 35 to 40. It's a roll. I'll go for it. We do get it. Let's see, HP Fighting. Okay. This is scuffed for sure. Weezing Assurance is probably not going to KO. We might take a Psybeam, though, which could suck. I could also just sludge into Houndour. No, I think we Assurance the Missy. I think we're getting targeted. But the Houndour would always HP Grass, right? I guess I outspeed and Oko the Houndour. Realistically, like, I'll be fine. Yeah, no crit. Bagon comes out. I'll just Assurance. And then we go. And we're taking the HP Fighting. I'll go Porky. Yep. Easy. They're locked into Dragon Claw. Porky outspeeds and kills the Psybeam. Bonk, bonk. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. We found a way. How's Lopunny looking? Still has some experience to give. That's what we like to see. We might need to use it against Mars, so... Honestly, it's probably likely that we need to use it on Mars. Okay, last battle before her. We got Duskull, which we don't need to kill. I just care about killing the Lunatone, which is either Bibarel or Fish. If we go Bibarel, still baiting Umbreon, and we can 2-hit KO Umbreon at least. Yeah. We'll go Bibarel today. I mean, I could also go with Fish. How much do we do with Dive to Umbreon? Probably gonna be able to Oko it if we use both. I can also Oko Murkrow if that Pokemon ends up coming out. Because Murkrow is a threat. I think I'll probably put a couple levels on it, though. I think Aron should be good there. Bring you. Bring you. And we'll bring you. We're probably going to need some levels for Mars on Fish. Okay. I probably should have pre-slept as well. It's fine. Maybe we get a flinch. No, Will-O-Wisp is fine. We get T-Waved, which sucks. Honestly, not the end of the world, though. Just gonna go Onix. Oh my goodness, that Pursuit hurt. This is Murkrow that comes out. I'm just gonna go to Stank. Murkrow, I mean, versus my Lairon here. And they've got Heat Wave. But realistically, I think we're fine. Helping Hand Pluck hurts, but yeah, it's fine. Helping Hand Spiderweb makes a lot of sense. Okay. Easy one. Started off scuffed, but it's fine. Now we got Mars. Mars with no Chestnut. I have to hope that Vulpix is going to be able to claim a KO, honestly. On that Skarmory. If it doesn't, that could be really bad. Okay. Skarmory does not die to Vulpix. If I get to 28, it's still not dead to Vulpix. Okay. Nothing on my team can kill the Skarmory. I'm assuming that at 28, Fire Punch doesn't kill. No, not close. Okay, against Hippopotas, I lead Bibarel. Because if Perugly comes out, I think I take less. No, I actually take more. Damn. And, man, this guy just takes no damage. What do we use against this Purugly? Lairon? Yeah. Vulpix can straight up die. They're gonna see that kill. I mean, the Skarmory, it also doesn't do that much to my team, but it does. Yeah, I don't have a way to beat Skarmory. I mean, I could attempt to click Psybeam on them. Realistically, it's got to be Vulpix. That just does a ton with a flamethrower, right? I have to just absolutely chunk it with a flamethrower. And then bring out the fish. If they see Vulpix, I mean, they can bring out anything. Loki, it would be best case scenario if they brought out Solrock. It would be best case scenario by far if they brought out Solrock over Purugly. Okay, Will-O-Wisp on you is good. And we also do have Aurora Beam, so we can hit stuff. I guess we'll take this. I mean, I'm going to need Lairon plus Weezing in this for sure. It's going to have to be you, too. I'm thinking Bibarel, maybe? I go 27 on Bibarel as well. I'm just worried about the Purugly, man. I mean, I can use Orans. I'm just going to spam Orans on my team, I think. Unless, like, the Quick Claw would be better. I don't really think it would be. Yeah, okay. We'll go for Mars here. Not an easy battle. Honestly, best case scenario would be they click Protect on Hippo turn 1, I think. We just dive Hippo and we Flamethrower. Okay, they just Tailwind. It is Purugly. Okay. This is where it sucks. And they're also double speed from the Tailwind. And they're going to get their rocks up on this turn, too. Alright, 27 Seeking. I think I KO you with Dive. Purugly should always see kill. Purugly should always see kill on you, so I can go out to Lairon. Whoa, okay. That worked out. That worked out. Gabite? Nice. Okay, you can't Earthquake. You cannot click Earthquake. But Purugly is going to be an issue right now, because Purugly is just going to target down this fish spot, right? I don't die to anything. But from that plus a Dragon Claw, I would die. They're probably just going to click Protect, though. If I'm going to be totally honest. They're just going to click Protect. What I could go out to would be Azu. And get a nice big slam off. Or I could go Wheezing. Wheezing doesn't really take that much. You know what? We'll go Wheezing here. I'm just going to target down the Purugly. Yep, Protect. Return as expected. I think... Wheezing, we're not going to be faster or anything. They can't... I mean, they can return and double target me. It's the one issue. I think I'm just going to Sludge and Iron Head, man. I guess the issue is What if we go Woody? How did I lose Chestnut? On the first gym. On the first gym, we brought it, and it got trapped by Shuckle. Because I didn't teach it Toxic. Okay, what's going to come out next? It's going to be Gabite, right? So I really need to get Seeking in here. I guess on the Swords Dance turn, I can get it in. I just don't... I can't have this Pokemon die. No, I can't even go for that, though. I have to Sludge an Iron Head. You Iron Tail. And you do Earthquake. What? I did not think that you could click Earthquake if you were next to your partner. Even if you see kill. Wow. Okay. Skarmory comes out now. Wow, that sucks. I'll attempt to Toxic this Gabite. Okay. Okay, they Swords Dance. We get the KO. They Earthquake me. That's fine. I mean, I'm just going to stay in Assurance. And... should be fine to go either of these guys. Yeah. I'll just pivot around. Okay. We lose Lairon. That's crazy. I've never seen them Earthquake while they've been next to Purugly. Huh. Okay, let me look at the doubles AI. So weird, man. Okay, well, we lose Lairon. That's only 2 deaths at this point. And this is still, like, technically my best pace. It's still a run, though. Not a bad run. I should have just switched out, though. I thought especially that I had a Wheezing out that was immune. They wouldn't go for it. Okay, well, that's okay. I'm gonna go catch my encounter on 205. I think we really want to see Nidoking, Nidoqueen here. Dupes. Are you kidding me? Starly? This guy's so ass. Oh well. Oh well. Just want to see its stats, man. Bold Nature with good IVs, but Bold Nature sucks. Alright, what are we going to do on this route? We got some fun trainers to fight. Some not so fun trainers to fight. We have Quick Claw Boom, C-Dot. That I just cannot play around getting Boom Crit. Like, I legitimately cannot. So I won't. Staraptor's budget and Fernape. Yeah, when it gets to a Staraptor, it's good. I just need something that's going to help me on Gardenia, though. It's just asked for this point in the game. Okay, they're going to bring out Ponyta. I will just go out to... what? Go Fi. Click Aqua Jet so I don't have to worry about getting flinched here. Right? When you go Seal... oh, there's probably many Pokemon that can do it. On Nidorino, we go Grumpig, though. Fearow is good, yes. Fearow's very good. It just depends on what I have to support it, though. Because it's not going to be able to, you know, just fly through them by itself. Okay, I need to get... well, I guess technically I give myself the Quick Claw to have best chances. I just don't want to get Quick Claw boomed here. Man, why couldn't we get Pachirisu? It's so good. Man. Okay. Only dead to Quick Claw Boom crits. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Go Fi. Okay, Burn sucks. That is something to worry about. That's why I brought a backup. Okay, well, that's why I brought another backup. Nidorino comes out. We go Porky. Psybeam, easy. Psybeam, I can 2-hit KO this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, well, we just crit you. Thank you. I love it when we get burned into flinch. It's really fun. Okay. Next trainer is Makuhita plus Diglett. Yeah, this guy's annoying. And they have Sash dude in the back. Yeah. I mean, I can go Psybeam. I'll take a little bit. And then you will bring out Spearow to pursue me. I will KO you most of the time there. I guess actually you probably bring out Diglett, which always dies. Then Spearow. Then you'll bring out Geodude. Actually, this is a great line. Because we don't have to risk Boom. Grumpig, you're the GOAT here. And I just need to bring anything that will beat guy in the back. No, we do not need to be bringing Love Disc. I'll bring Stank. Yeah, I guess if we miss out on like the roll versus Spearow, it's honestly probably totally fine. It's the only time it could get even a little bit dicey, but I don't think I'm worried. Goodbye. Okay, we can get Zen Headbutts, which is 80 base power. Okay, let me see how different this is. We'll go against the Makuhita, who has like the same. Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt just does worse. I mean, I'm modest, so. The only thing is I can get a flinch, right? Yeah. Psybeam, bonk. Psybeam, bonk. And then, I mean, what? You're just going to click Earthquake into me, right? I guess Pippi can die to Earthquake crit. I'm always safe to go Azu, though. Sucker Punch, surprisingly. Just Brick Break. Yeah. Easiness. Not too bad. Not too bad. Grumpig's the GOAT for that one. I know Grumpig can also Oko Roserade. I'm sure my modest one can. I think it outspeeds. Something like that. That's usually like a Fearow can definitely do that job, though. Okay, next battle up is Skiploom. I mean, we can probably just go Vulpix, right? They'll bring in Lotad. You know what? I definitely can use Magby for this battle. I usually use Magby to just sweep this one. I'm pretty sure I can do this with one Mon. We'll get Fire Punch here. Yes, we do. And we'll get Thunder Punch as well. Okay, Feint Attack. Sure. Thunder Punch is very soon. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I think at 25... I mean, we might not be able to solo it. We might need to go a little bit higher in levels for that. But this is what I use Magby on often. Yeah, Magby, Fire Punch, Fire Punch, Fire Punch, Fire Punch. Okay. I will grab other Pokemon, though. Some of those Pokemon are a little bit useless, though. Let me get a couple more levels on you. There's Giga Drain. Beautiful. Makes you a little bit more useful. Okay, and Magby should just be able to Fire Punch its way through every Pokemon here. Goodbye. 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 It's going to give a lot of experience, too. Yep. Easy to dump my experience on Magby on there. That's one fight that Magby can basically always just claim everything. Pretty easy. Next one is this Hiker. Or Picnicker, I guess. I mean, I can go Grumpig on Nidorina. Does anyone have super effective for Grumpig? No. Nobody has super effective for Grumpig, so they'll look for the probably the strong. I mean, the special attack and physical attack are about the same, so they probably just go Azu, or they go to Azurill. Sorry, I would like to chain those though, if possible. Because I mean, I don't have anything for Azurill. I guess Perugly can maybe live crit. Bibarel can get a KO a lot of the time. But not all. Fearow barely ever gets a kill. You don't. Lopunny doesn't. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. So I think we're just going to go Grumpig, and then we're going to bait out the Azurill. And then something's just not going to get crit. I mean, realistically, they probably don't even click double edge because they just don't. I don't know what I just did. Put Fearow to the bottom. Sunflora can die. That's annoying. What about Dunsparce? We can go 27 Dunsparce. I'll be fine. Yawn is nice, but it's 70% accurate, so no thank you. Okay, we'll go Grumpig. Then after we beat that with Dunsparce, they'll go out to Spheal. I guess the game wants me to go Azu on. No, the Natu can sometimes be a little scary. I mean, you'll probably click Giga Drain into me, right? I mean, you should. So I should be fine to go out to a Magby and take care of it from there. I'll bring Fearow in the back to be safe. No, that's a bad idea. That's also probably a bad idea. Go Purugly. Bro. Yeah, this will work. Get this Starly out of my face. Should be ashamed to be a Pokemon. Okay, easy. Oko on lead. Natu comes out. What are we doing? What? Why does Natu come out? Oh, because I guess Confuse Ray. What are you clicking versus me? Maybe Confuse Ray. If not, then it's Drill Peck. I'll go here. Nice. Jeez. Was I just dead to crit there? Yeah, I was. Well, never punished. Spheal comes out. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. We'll just go Boing. Bonk. Okay, well, you know what? This is exactly how I wanted this to happen. I mean, maybe not how I wanted it to happen, but it's exactly what I wanted to happen. Is now I just get to chain this with Brick Break. Didn't have to risk anything. Except for that crit on Drill Peck. On Magby. Which is maybe a worse thing to be risking than crit Double Edge that they have AI to make them not click it half the time. But alas, we move on. We move on. Next time it's got this Weasel. Weasel's annoying. You're dead to Jet crit. Really, no one else outspeeds and kills? Okay, I should be able to go by barrel. We're not dead to crits. You go back in your spot, Purugly. Next up, if I do that, they'll bring in Shinx for super effective. I mean, I just Oko Shinx. That's fine. Then they would bring in Beautifly, right? Beautifly and click Air Cutter or Giga Drain. You're dead to crits of both. Magby is dead to crits. Lovely. Are you dead to crits? You are not. So Fearow comes out, does that, and chains the Sentret too. So let's bring some backups though, just in case. You can never have too many backup Pokemon. That's actually probably not true. Talk to you from the side. Okay, just Hyper Fang you. Okay, and quick attack. Shinx dies. Beautifly comes in as expected. Dies to Drill Peck. Dies to Drill Peck. Easy battle. Not too bad for a Kaizo game. It's okay. The whole point of this route and all these trainers and stuff is to make me use up all the experience points on my Pokemon, so that I have a bad time later. Okay. You got Cubone here. This is just Fih. Come on, Fih. That will bring in... Should just bring in Gulpin. I have a shot to just Oko him. I mean, honestly, probably just go for it, right? They're going to click Swallow. Yeah, I'll probably just go for it. Who I also kill, but I have plenty of other Pokemon that do it. Munchlax is the Pokemon that's a threat here, though. It looks like I should be good to go out to Azumarill. Yeah, I mean, that should be fine enough. Bring Dunsparce to... Bring lots of fun guys that can break through them. Yeah, okay. Rip my Pachirisu, buddy. Alright. Dive, dive, dive. Okay. Well, I guess we dive again. Gulpin. We don't get the roll, but that's fine. Munchlax comes in now, probably cursing. Okay. Bonk. Should die to another one. Beautiful. Who comes out? I'll just go you. Okay, never mind. I will not be going out to you. Bonk. Easy. That battle's never easy. That battle is never easy. I was risking Boom Crit, though. If Gulpin pulled the 2% to Boom and then the, you know, fun never Boom Crit. Okay, next trainer got Ekans and friends. It's just got to be Grumpig lead. It's fine with me. Grumpig lead will bring them into... I don't have anything that's super effective or anything. I might just straight up bring them out to Ziggy, right? I might bring them out to this. This Pokemon's a threat. I don't die to any crits, though, so I just do a KO you. When Ziggy comes out... It's a little scary. +6 E-Speed just, like, kind of cooks stuff, does not. I mean, honestly, like, a lot of stuff lives +6. So I'll bring Azu. I'll bring Purugly. Just deal with it. A lot of Pokemon deal with this Spoink. I think I'll just grab Bibarel out. It also gives me Prio. I'm gonna grab Prinplup out too, and I'm gonna level it just a little bit. I'll go Dunsparce. Natural Gift. I have never used it. Okay. This should be okay. Get out of my face, Starly. Get out of here. Okay. Get Oko here. 27 now. Okay, why does Point come out? Like, legitimately, why does Point come out? Doesn't have super effective move. Oh, it's got Iron Tail. Never mind. It's obviously not super effective, but it's the strongest attack. And they will be clicking it on this turn. I mean, I feel pretty good about going Barrel on them. Yeah. Hyper Fang, you live and crit me. Ouch. Okay, this actually makes Teddiursa scary now, because you are probably going to get a bulk up, right? If you go +1/+1, I guess. Wait a minute, is this scary? Yeah, it is. It is, honestly. +1 defense. Brick Break cannot kill you. I just straight up died of Facade. So if you don't see the kill here, I'm just screwed. Found the dumbest person in the world who said Dragonite wasn't a pseudo. Showed him Dragonite. Pokemon database called it fake. It's crazy. Some people, man. Some people. Oh, this is bad. Because I could stay in and I have 50-50 to kill. I'm just going to make the swap. You're going to attack, yeah. Now you just die to Brick Break, so I don't have to worry. And then Ziggy, you should die as well. Yeah, you Belly Drum. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. One more battle before Forest. And then it's going to get really fun in there without Magcargo. That's going to be real fun. Alright, last battle on here is a demon battle. Got Tyrogue, which I'm not worried about. I can deal with that with Pokemon. What about this stupid Doduo? Now, if I can bring it in with Magby, I can Oko that guy. How am I going to finesse that? How am I going to finesse it? You know, honestly, Barrel also can kind of cook it too. Okay. I want to bring in a what first? Couldn't have been a new player since he knew Haxorus and knew it was a pseudo. It's like, yeah. Man, what a guy. Some people just need to go opposite what other people do. They just need to be different, you know? Okay, if I use Fish, we're going to bait out Meditite to click Thunder Punch or Meditate. On Thunder Punch or Meditate, well, actually, all the Pokemon that kill this die to Thunder Punch, so maybe not the best idea. I want to bait out a Fire Punch. How could we do that? Fire Punch. Nothing just baits out Fire Punch. Nothing just baits out Fire Punch. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think anything on the team baits out just Fire Punch. Yeah, okay. That plan's not going to work. So, what if... You know what? No one sees, like... No one has a super effective move onto Magby. What if on Tyrogue, they're going to Endeavor me as I attack them, and then when they Mach Punch me, then that's when I go out to Magby. And then Magby's faster. I Oko you. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the play. So we'll go Fi. He's level 28, so I have to take some care about that. Who wins, Garchomp or Metagross? I mean, like, type matchup-wise, your Garchomp is winning every time. But just, like, which is the better Pokemon? It's probably also Garchomp. It's definitely also Garchomp. Metagross is really cool. and has the coolness factor, but it's slow, which is really tough. That's the big thing, is it's just slow. Garchomp is fast, and fast is good. Like, realistically, that's what it boils down to. Okay, I gotta bring Weezing here. Gotta bring Fearow for sure. Bring you. I'll bring Purugly. So you are also bulky. But yeah, I mean, technically, I guess if you're doing a 1v1, there's a chance the Metagross just wins that. If you, run yourself a Shucka Berry, so you're always living in Earthquake or something, and then you click Ice Punch. Ice Punch, even if, they have other options, like Ice Punch, Bullet Punch. You're a Trick Room lover. Trick Room is cool. Trick Room is definitely cool, but especially in like a singles context, it's just not good. Okay, why do you Mach Punch? That's actually bad. That's actually real bad. Oh well. Okay, now Meditite comes in. Okay, my plan is just not here. I have a chance to just straight up Oko this guy. You have to crit me. I'm not going to get crit. Okay, we do get the Oko. Now it's Doduo. And this also needs to crit me. And Garchomp is second fastest pseudo. I mean, yeah, after Dragapult. What else? It's like 100 and something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just diving into this guy. Okay, awesome. Okay, that worked. Good work, Fi. I think I'll pivot here. Okay, Dizzy Punch is really annoying. Dizzy Punch is super annoying, man. I don't die from a crit into hitting myself, so... Okay, we hit ourselves there. What other Pokemon can I go to here? I could go Fearow, but I'm dead to crits. Guess we'll go here. And now we're baiting out Jump Kick, right? Jump Kick? Even crit does not always kill me, which is crazy. Okay, well, Dizzy Punch just kills. Nice. Okay. Play competitive singles. You only fool around doubles. Yeah, that's like my whole channel is basically all competitive singles. All draft league. That's like most of what I do. That's why I'm so excited for Champions. Even with Shucka, Garchomp still has fire moves. Yeah, but they're not going to do that much when you don't have that stab boost. They really don't do that much. Metagross is bulky. I don't love using either of them in competitive singles, which is crazy because they're both good. They're just not the types of Pokemon I like to use. Okay. This battle is a problem. 60% chance to Oko. I could go 28, but that's a little bit much. Yeah, I know what we're going to do. We're going to lead this, and we're just going to actually just get it. Like, it's not going to matter that we could do this. Will I keep streaming comp after Kaizen Nuzlocke's over? Well, I usually will upload competitive stuff, but I'm thinking about streaming for Pokemon Champions when that comes out. But the plan is to continue streaming some Nuzlocke content as well, just because I really enjoy it. I just haven't really had time. But now that I have somewhat of a decent amount of time, it's been really nice to stream. So the plan is to keep up with it. Keep up with Nuzlocke stuff, keep up with competitive, keep up with everything. I am going to the Indianapolis Regionals, which I'm really excited about. So I'm going to have to go on a training arc for that.
I'm gonna need a training arc. 'Cause I want to do better. I went to Milwaukee, and I mean I brought a meme team. I only got one win, and I played all the way through. I didn't like drop or anything, because I was just there to have fun, you know, have a good time, anyways. But I only got one win. She, the person that I beat, was the only one that made day 2 out of everyone I played, though, and she like I think top forward a tournament in like 2019. So a good player. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get this roll. Okay, we don't. Don't boom. Okay, well, this is still bad because you're gonna boom now. Ominous Wind and boom. Oh my goodness, we live on 1 HP. Oh man. That's a goat right there. Okay, we go Woody for sure. Jeez, man. You've been enjoying the streams? I appreciate it. I've been enjoying having all the people in here just chatting and chilling. It's been a good time. Okay. Whamler dead. And it's honestly just been a lot of fun to just play and talk. I wish I had more time for it, though. Okay. Hyperfang, I'm not going to kill this Gulpin, but we'll do fine. Wisp, Leech Life into me is fine. You always show up when you have the time. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have a community forming. Okay, I'm at 34. They can never kill me with Wormadam. They're also burned, so I don't even think a crit can kill me. And the Gulpin, they don't have anything crazy, right? It's a quick attack, just does this. Okay. Yeah, they Leech Life me. Does nothing. Should be fine to go. I'll go out to Firo. We can get that Drill Peck KO. Lairon comes out. This guy's a threat. Probably just sees like Rock Throw into me. No Snape. Ironhead Missy, that's fine. Easy, okay. You know what? My Pokemon lived on 1 HP, but it wasn't even close. I was not risking a single thing. Definitely wasn't risking anything. Alright, what's next here? We get our choice. We get the choice of if we want to play the... Man, that is loud music in my ear. You guys might not even be able to hear much, but... Okay, we get this Boom Trainer with 3 balls, I guess. Or we get the Boom Trainer with Balloon and Sludge and an Eating Man. Okay. I think... Okay, the nice thing is I can OHKO Pineco on turn 1. So honestly, it's probably going to have to be that trainer. They're going to bring out Voltorb on me. On that, I can probably go Geodude, though. Like, if I just boost up the levels a little bit, yeah. I should be fine there. As long as my partner doesn't, like, bring out the Misdreavus on the other side. We go Fearow lead for sure. I bring Geodude. I'm gonna bring Weezing. Now, we've been absolutely just, like, running through this today. For better or for worse. I mean, we have only 2 deaths, though. But a lot of my Pokemon are very high leveled. Maybe I should go something more like this. Okay, we will Rare Candy you up a couple levels, Rocco. Fire Punch is good. 27's probably where we want to be on that guy. And you know what? While we're down here, someone's going to have to learn Rock Smash for me. I mean, it's basically the same as Karate Chop, so we'll do that. Then we can grab our Focus Band here. I'll put it on you, I guess. I don't know. I think that should be fine. Yeah, we've just been chugging through this. I don't have the best team at all, but I feel like I've just been learning on how to go through this. Yeah, we want the top trainers. Okay. We really need Cheryl to pull through and actually do something here. Drill Peck into Pineco. Okay, we see T-Spikes. It's fine. There is Nose Pass that comes out. That's odd. That's odd. I mean, they should just click Rock Move into me, right? Seems fine. I don't think they really do too much. Protect. Rock Slide, yeah. How much does Wheezing do to them? Probably not too much. I mean, Psybeam's not bad damage. As they boom, that's fine. Boom is totally fine. And now it's just Voltorb, which, I mean, I'm going to go Rocco here. We get poisoned, but I think that's fine. I just dig the Voltorb. Okay. Well, now one side is completely gone. What are you going to come out with next? Either Misdreavus, if you see there, Misdreavus. Or Lileep, depending on what you see on my side. I'm going to go back out to Fearow here. I do see Misdreavus. That's nice, because I just get to click Assurance. Power Gem KOs. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? It had to be max roll crit, actually. No, it could have been a decent amount of crits. I was at a 9 out of 16 rolls. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's no fun. And now we fight this Lileep. That is not nice. Well. That's no fun. Technically, I can die to crit here, too. Max roll. Okay, we're not dead. Losing Fearow's really bad. Losing Fearow's really, really bad. I needed that guy for Gardenia. Man, okay. I thought they would always target Misdreavus because they saw kill. It's actually really surprising that they targeted me. Because Misdreavus was, Cheryl's Misdreavus was always dead there. Guess it should have had the Focus Band. The Mega Garchomp Z makes the Garchomp fast pseudo, but you need to evolve Mega Evolve to achieve it. Yeah. Are there any other Mega pseudos that get that fast? How fast does Mega Dragonite get? I mean, definitely not as fast as Mega Garchomp, but does it even gain speed? I don't even know. All right, Puck is next. Puck, you are up next. And Coughing dies to Grumpig. Beautiful. Yeah, that was kind of bad on me. I really expected them to just Ominous win the other Misdreavus. Hey, I could be fine. I could be fine. I could still, like, get a Beedrill or something. I can still get some good Pokemon, honestly. What are you going to bring in on Grumpig? I don't see anything that you, like, have to bring out. It's probably just going to be Metang then. Good flying types are essential in Maylene. I got a Starly. I've got a Starly. I've got a... This is a Beautifly count. I think that's a good one. Quadras is fighting. So we should be all good. fact, Scyther and Dodrio carried your Maylene fights. What other stuff did you bring? Seems like such a tough gym in general. I already know I'm going to fail a puzzle. Man, this Metang is such a beast. Boom, boom. I already know they're going to click Toxic Spikes on me, aren't they? Does that mean I'm going to have to go Gloom? Like, I don't even have a grounded poison besides Gloom. Yeah, this is crazy. This run might actually just be cooked, honestly. It might be super cooked. I think I'm going to have to go Ninetales, favorite never leaving the party, and Xatu. Yeah, I know Zatu's like really strong in these later gyms. No, I'm just going to go 28 Beautifly here. I'm thinking that I might get Ninetales for this for Gardenia. I know it's rain, but mine is good. Maybe it's not as good as I thought. What Pokemon was good? My Grumpig's really good. We've seen Mega Heatran. Mega Heatran is crazy. Mega Legendaries in general are just a crazy idea. Jeez, everything is dead to Sudowoodo. Except for Weezing. Which, I mean, I'm probably just going to get boomed on, right? This might be where the run starts going downhill, guys. It might just be. Man. Okay. Can't even get a KO with you. Okay. Into Bonsly. I can go Prinplup. Mega T-Tars 71. Bax 87. 92. 100. 110. Mega Salamence 120. Yeah. I forgot about Mega Salamence getting so fast and strong. Shame so many Megas are rain dependent. Yeah. It's... Honestly, weather plays a bigger role than it should in Mons. Like, it shouldn't need to, but having so many Pokemon that are just like so boosted with their Hurricanes and Thunders, on top of all the Pokemon that are already just boosted off of Swift Swim and the attacks in general. All right, Puck. Psybeam, you don't even T-Spike. That's great. And Baltoy comes out. Weird. Okay, you're going to crit me, but we live. Sudowoodo comes out. Sudowoodo doesn't end up dying to this, right? No, not even close. So this is either Woodhammer or Boom. I guess it's probably... basically has to be Woodhammer, right? Yeah, that's not bad to switch into. How much do we do with Psybeam? It's maybe a 3 at KO if we're lucky. Okay, at 33, I mean, I'm super dead to Boom. I'm also dead to Fire Punch crit. What if I go Hopper right now? I don't even always kill from this range, which is the crazy part. I'm gonna do it. Nice. No burn. Come on. Yes, nice roll. Now Metang comes out, and this guy's a threat. I'm never dead to anything besides crits unless it's Boom. Okay, we get a little bit of damage off. This should be Brick Break. It's Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut, no. Okay, that's not great. Oh yeah, because I forgot to level. I mean, I could click Morning Sun. Shoot. Okay, This is going to be Psycho Cut too then. Okay, I'll go here. And just Night Slash you. Jeez, you crit me, man. You gotta be kidding. I mean, I could go back to Porky, but what's Porky doing? Literally does nothing. Porky takes a bullet punch. Come on, give me Para. Give me Para. Come on. Yes! Oh, we kill it! No way Porky just clutches. Alright. Dragonite, only good special flying attack is Hurricane. Yeah, so you need that. The thing is, like, for Mega Dragonite, you're just going to be clicking inaccurate moves anyways, because Draco Meteor, I mean, it might as well be 70% accurate too. Okay, next we're going to fight Venus. Again, we always fight Venus, but it's the easiest by far. Pupitar is scary. Because I have plenty of options for KOing the Beedrill on turn 1. But then... I guess we can go out to Fi. Should work. Or honestly, Bibarel kills on lead, right? I guess that baits in Carnivine. Which we also might just kill. Crazy enough. Mega Garchomp Z is a pretty good special attacker with its weirdly good special move pool. Yeah, I mean, even regular Garchomp can be used special. Flamethrower, Earth Power, Draco Meteor is all you need. Like, it's great coverage. I guess I could go Beautifly on that, but Rock Slide's going to kill me. And they've Focus Sash, so... I mean, yeah, Bibarel. Actually, Bibarel looks good because I can get a KO on the first Pokemon. I'm probably going to have to bring Gloom here, right? But I can also, I have Unaware, so I don't worry about their Dragon Dances for any of their Pokemon. Gonna bring Beautifly. Gonna bring Weezing. Bring Pippi. Alright, just a couple more fights in here. And then we're free to probably lose, but free to at least try. Alright, Bibarel should outspeed and Hyper Fang. Okay, well, they get their T-Spikes up, which is fine. Go here on Carnivine. Sleep Powder's fine. We just go Apple. Oh my goodness. Why does Swallow do so much? It's fine, because I outspeed Noko with Silverwind, but still. Holy. And we get the boost, too. I so wish I could stay in, but we can't. This is just going either back out to Woody, or I don't want it to... level up too far, right? What if I went Pippi? I guess they probably just click Attract versus me. They're going to click an attack here. Yeah, Rock Slide. So I'm faster now. So get my Aqua Cutter down to 1. Come on. Okay, they get a Dragon Dance there. We'll hit through. Sand Tomb. I totally forgot about Sand Tomb. So glad that we hit through. This is Boom or anything. You're not Pursuit, so I can go out here and just sludge you a couple times. T-Spikes are annoying. Okay, no Boom crit. Okay, Shelgon, what are we going to do here? Dragon Claw always sees kill. Dragonite gets Air Slash, but yeah, that is pretty mid. It's not even 100% accurate, which is the worst part. Okay, I'm gonna go here and get rid of the T-Spikes. Fire Fang, beautiful. Okay. Let me just slam you. Come on, man. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, okay. We got 2 more battles left. 2 more forest battles. Not too bad. Imagine if Mega Garchomp Z got sharpness with the Dragon Claw, would be crazy. Yeah. Ain't no way. We'll see pretty soon. Man, these have been some scary battles. Okay, we're definitely fighting the Ice Trainer again. The Rain Trainer is just so bad. I think I can use Vulpix, right? I guess they have HP Ground. Plus Hyper Voice would kill, right? Beautifly I can't do. Magby is the same thing. What about Dunsparce? Dunsparce Poison Jab. I mean, I get the poison a lot of the time. And I eat the hits decently well. Okay, on that, what are they going to bring in? I think it's probably Dunsparce. Forest is probably one of the hardest areas of the game. I definitely agree. Hardest that I've been to, at least. It's just, like, also so unfair. They do it on purpose, right? But it is so unfair. Okay. Love Disc, you can finally join the party. But you are probably just gonna die if you come out on the field. That's why you're going basically up to level cap. Getting your ass kicked there even without nose locking. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty bad, especially when you don't have Macargo on your team. Macargo, like, it really destroys a lot of these fights. But the point is to get it to over level. Garchomp Z actually resists those water and grass news now. Yeah, that is nice. Okay, double edge on Snover. Okay, we just take it out, but we get double frozen. What? What are the odds of that? What are the odds of double freeze? That's actually wild. That's actually wild. Hyper Voice, that hurts too, man. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna Water Pulse Wormy. Okay. I live the Hyper Voice. Okay, no, we died. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna slam this Clefairy. Get this BS out of here. Okay, you were not supposed to Hypnosis that slot, but that's okay. It's fine. Swinub comes out. Just gonna die to Brick Break, right? Okay, boom. Okay. Brick Break here. Boom, okay. One side down. Ormadam, just let me hit you. Beautiful. Just Kadabra. It's a 1% chance. That's, yeah. About what I expected to see. Okay, Psychic onto Milo. That's fine. Alright, you know what? We sacked Love Disc there. We sack Love Disc, and we make it out. Because the Zoomerl is just goated. That was something. I cannot believe that happened. What a crazy time, man. Okay, we've very quickly gone from 2 to 4 deaths. And 3 of them are very good Pokemon. The other one's a Love Disc, so maybe don't have to worry so much there. Love Disc will not be missed. Yeah. I mean, that's the first battle it came to in this split anyways. Okay. This is a battle that I've been trying to save the Lopunny for because I think it's probably necessary. This battle is just absolute hell, by the way. I'm sure you guys know. Dark Void Smeargle and just getting, yeah, everything. We do have 2 KO with a double kick. It's actually rolling kick into double kick, so I get the chance to flinch. Please give me the flinch, man. If you give me the flinch, I'll be so happy. And you can't even pre-sleep going into this one. I haven't done very much pre-sleeping. It would have been helpful. Yeah, that's a lead for sure. They're going to bring Meditite. And Meditite just kind of messes me up. But I think I could go out to Beautifly. Like, I can push Beautifly pretty close to the cap, I guess. I honestly don't even need to. But I go Beautifly, right? It beats that. On Scyther, I mean, I have Wheezing. Love Disc didn't even get a buff. That's crazy. It is good early game. Like, it is legitimately a good Pokemon in this game for the first split. And then after that, it's just Garbo. Man, what am I even bringing here? Yeah, I mean, stuff is probably going to get over-leveled, right? Realistically. I just need to bring some good Pokemon. And then everything basically will get a Chesto Berry. Definitely on lead. I'll give you one too, in case you switch in. Alright, we're sending it. The quickest prep in the West. Repel. We're going to send it. We're going to get the flinch with Lopunny turn 1, right? And then we're just going to be in a good shape. And then we won't have to worry about anything, right? That's just how it's going to work. And then we're going to make it to Gardenia, and we're going to beat Gardenia again. Alright. Rolling kick. Just going to flinch the Smeargle. Okay, never mind. We do not flinch the Smeargle. That's okay. We get a double kick onto you now. Smeargle is dead. And Scyther comes out because it sees the Leafeon. That's fine. That's fine. How many people are competing in the tournament you're going to? Indianapolis Regionals is already capped. Let me check how many people are signed up for it right now. But it hit the max. It's over 1,000. Right now, there's 1,058 players. I think like the cap is technically like 1,024 or whatever. That makes it an even number, but other people get registrations when they're celebrities, I think. What do we do here? I mean, I could just attack this Drowsy. Although Drowsy is kind of just like a nothing burger. Let's get this Scyther out of here. Okay, Hypnosis on you is fine. I haven't taken any damage. I'm happy with that. Nice. Okay, Scyther's dead. We over-level, but that's fine. Gonna go Apple here. HJK is fine. Now we just Aerial Ace the Meditite. Okay. Alright. Yanma plus Haunter. Okay, we need to get rid of this Haunter, right? Sludge Bomb never KOs me. Yanma does have Ancient Power that always sees KO, though. So I should go Stank. Ominous Wind. Okay, and Ancient Power, yeah. Oh, but they get the Omni Boost. Okay, Omni Boost is an issue. Omni Boost, I'm not going to lie, is pretty bad. I think we should try to take out the Haunter. Okay, I am sleeping. And the Haunter's sleeping. That's not the Pokemon you should be putting to sleep. Realistically, it's fine. Supersonic. Okay, whatever. Okay, Yanma's asleep now. That's nice. I think we want this Haunter dead. Okay, Icy Wind does not quite kill the Haunter. We need the Haunter dead. Okay, hurt myself. But Bubble, nice. Okay, just gonna slash. Yanma's dead. Vibrava comes out. I think this is fine. Like, yeah, this actually seems really fine. Get a nice little slash. Icy Wind. Okay, we are also over leveled on this guy, but that's fine. And Clefable comes out. So this is a threat too. Hurt ourselves. They egg bomb me, that's fine. Follow me. Just spam follow me, please. Yes. Okay. All right, Deathless there. I only needed 4 Pokemon for it. All right. You know what, guys? We're not doing too bad. I won't mention that 2 for sure Gardenia Pokemon are in our death box right now. Okay. We get Big Tree, thank you. And I can get an encounter here. I would like this to be Beedrill. Alright. Or Burmy. Okay, that's dupes. Combi, that's also dupes. Really? You gotta give me Kricketot? Ain't no way you're giving me Kricketot. Dang, man. That was pretty solid chance to get Weedle. That's sad. Okay. Okay, and then we also have to see, okay, you're over leveled now. You are also over leveled, which sucks because these Pokemon can both also come to Gardenia. Bibarel is like 1 HP from or 1 XP from over leveling. I think everyone else is pretty fine. Yeah. Let me check you out. Calm Nature. Awful. Awful Pokemon. That's fun. Okay. Awful, awful Pokemon. We just got some easy water guys to get through, right? We should be okay. Yeah, I mean, Sunflora... Oh, sorry. Sunflora outspeeds an Okos. Slowpoke. That should always bait in Tentacool. Which I can't stay in on. I could go Magby. If I go Magby, I mean, I can die to crit. So that's probably not a good option. I go Gloom. Gloom doesn't really do anything. I guess Beautifly too, it KOs. Beautifly also Okos this guy. You'll see Aurora Beam and go out to it, right? We just double aerial ace you. Poliwag. I mean, you'll outspeed me, but that's fine. You die to Silverwind. You die to Giga Drain. I mean, Beautifly absolutely kicks ass on this fight, actually. I think Fish, you're really close to overleveling too. Yeah, the Gauntlet here might be really tough for me. But we get like a couple of encounters at least. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited for India Regionals. It's the end of May. I don't know if I'll do any content with it or not. Give me boosts. Okay, no boost. Okay, no poison. Beautiful. Ravana, you die. Poliwag. I think technically I can die on crit. You're right. 27 Beautifly. I died a 1 roll of crit. It's not going to happen. Okay, thank you. Wooper dies. Easy. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Next trainer, I think Beautifly also can probably just, like, kick their butts, right? Maybe not. Sunflora gets a slow KO on the first guy. I just don't want to put to sleep. That's okay, I'll pre-sleep. We could easily just run back and do it, but I just want to do it with this team. Okay. Giga Drain on Rain Dance is fine. Barboach? Really? Barboach, what are you doing? I guess Bounce crit doesn't kill me. Yeah, you're dead. Goldeen can Mega Horn me. Mega Horn crit does kill me. I could go out to Gloom. Or probably I could go out to Prinplup too. And they both do about the same thing. Mega Horn does a lot. I'm dead to crit on this turn. We don't get crit though. Dratini comes out on Gloom. They see Dragon Rush kill. They see E-Speed kill. Problem is people are judging a game before it's even coming out. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of people are also just like really excited though. I think the majority of people are excited, but there's they're the silent majority, right? A lot of people are talking about it because they are upset about it. Shoot, this guy got his Lychee Berry up. E-Speed here never kills without crit. Same with Jet. And I outspeed. Okay, you don't even try to go for it. Horsey comes out. This guy's a threat, though. I mean, what do you see as kill on me? Octazooka, Dragon Rage, no Dragon Breath. I just really hope this isn't Dragon Rage, I guess, right? Okay, boom. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. We'll go heal these guys. You have the reason to judge, but if you don't like it, it's your choice. Yeah. Yeah, but also, like, come on, you just gotta try it out. It's a Pokemon game. Gotta try out what they're doing. Okay. Next water trainer is the last trainer before Gardenia Gauntlets. Could go... If I go 28 Magby. Oko, you'll go Krabby, who's sashed. So I'd have to be careful on that, because I can die on crits. I mean, I also kill Mantike. I just need Sunflora to basically handle the Chinchou, which it should be able to. Something to be able to handle the Krabby. The Krabby's a little scary. Because +2 crits are just killing a lot of things. What about Dunsparce? I mean, it dies +2 crit. Not always. I mean, realistically, this is the team for it. You can't even play it straight away because you don't have Switch or Switch 2, so you have to wait for mobile. Dang, that does suck. That's, yeah. At least you get to watch a bunch of people play it. And see for yourself if you're going to enjoy it. I mean, it'll be later this year, I think is what they said for mobile release. So hopefully you don't have to wait too long. Okay, this is Thunder Punch. Bonk, Remoraid, Thunder Punch, Bonk, Krabby. I go Snape. They do Swords Dance. Okay, they SD again. Okay. +4 Krabby. That's scary. +4 Krabby. I'm just dead to crit. Okay, we get para, but no full para, so thank you. Chinchou comes out. I can just go potato. Rain Dance is fine. And Mantike comes out with the rain. You can probably do a lot to me, right? Hey, Air Cutter never kills. So I can get damage. Yeah, at this point, I still live crit. Crit does 60 max. Awesome. You're clicking it again for sure. I'm just gonna go Pippi. And I'll just Aqua Cutter. Yep, HP Grass doesn't do anything. Alright. Let's go. Imagine if they add surprise new Mega to Champions. Yeah, that's super cope. That is super duper cope. But it would be cool. It would be cool. Alright, we're back to the point where I was just a couple hours ago. Well, okay, not all the way there, but almost. I am going to hit up the grass here. I'd really like a Pokemon that does not need a stone to evolve. That is my only ask. Do not make me use a stone to evolve you, and we will be happy. Cacnea, okay, okay. Cacnea is a cool Pokemon. Come on, Cacnea. Please, get in the ball. Please. Okay, I'm going Snape. Clicking Glare. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Stay in the ball. It'll get more people to play as well, because I would want to try the new Champions Mega, for sure. Honestly, it's not a terrible idea at all. On this route, I always forget what we can get here. I know we can get Torchic. Torchic's like a 1% encounter here. I remember that. 211 West. Yeah, 1% Torchic. We can get Ralts, Chingling, Spoink, Machop. I don't really want any of those guys. Just because I felt like calling it that. Why not? I just randomly come up with the nicknames. I just do the first thing that pops in my head. Yeah, we could try to get this 1% Torchic, although we're not going to get it. And none of these Pokemon are really good in the gym. Or we could go for a Rock Smash encounter. I think Rock Smash is going to be our best bets. Because we could get Shuckle, which would be good. We can get Spinarak as well, which I think would be pretty good here. Do we have a Rock Smasher? I don't think we do. If you get Torchic, name it Madara. Since from Naruto. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Unfortunately, we're not going to go for the Torchic. I think it's you with Rock Smash. Torchic is not going to be helpful here on this gym with Permanent Rain. So I'm going to try to get the best Pokemon for me. If it was more than a 1%, you know, I could think about going for it. But with a 1%, it's just not worth it. Come on. Where's my encounter? There we go. It is a Spinarak, and it's Insomnia, which is good as well. Alright, I like Spinarak a lot. Okay, and then Aerial Ace. It's not bad. What would have we gotten if we went up here? It would have been Machop. So I'm happy with the encounter we got. Machop is really good late game. Apparently it's like one of the best Pokemon. But I can get it from Rock Smash later. It's not going to be a help here. Okay, let's check these guys out. Okay, so Cacnea, Jolly Nature, great. Ultimate Hoenn spread. Like, special attack and attack are the same. Alright, that's a good Pokemon. And then we have you. Hasty Nature's not bad. No attack or speed, though. Which sucks, but it's still a good Pokemon. Yeah, honestly, not too upset about those. Definitely not. I will see if, you know, there are any delays or anything with these guys. Spinarak is at levels, or evolves at 16. Cacnea is 28, so we get Cacturne just on the cap here. So that's not going to have delays. At least, like, we're not going to delay anything. We're going to get Pin Missile, which is nice. Yeah, Pin Missile. Well, we have Leech Life, which is good enough. Okay, I'm happy about Cacnea for that. Spinarak. Anything that we get. Shadow Sneak is 19. Cross Poison isn't until 29. It's 28 for Ariados. Oh no, that's different Pokemon, isn't it? No, it is 28 for Ariados. Honestly, we should just evolve as an Ariados. Yeah. Alright, no delays for either of these guys. You're going straight to cap. Needle Arm is goated. We don't need Mega Drain. Pin Missile. It's solid. We're not going to do it because we have Leech Life. Alright, there's Cacturne. We're just going to straight up evolve and go to almost the cap with this. X-Scissor's good, but Leech Life is just better, realistically. Sneak, we definitely need over Shade. Okay, 26 on you is fine for now. I also think what we're going to do... I mean, this Kricketot is not going to do a damn thing, right? Kricketot and Kricketune are just kind of awful Pokemon, I think. It learned Swords Dance. I think we trade this in for Nomu right now. We get a Numel. We're definitely going to get a Numel right now. We're going to get a Numel. And we get the Charcoal with it, which is really nice. I can Rare Candy this guy up a ton. We get Fire Spin. We have Sand Tomb as well. No Boom. We do not need to click Boom. Earth Power. It's just worse than Sand Tomb. No, Sand Tomb's physical, actually. I did not realize Sand Tomb was physical in this. Even though I should have known. Rock Slide. Awesome. Okay. You know what? This isn't too bad. You go down here. We can get our EXP share. And we're going to have to cook for this gym gauntlet. Because this gauntlet is horrible. This gym gauntlet is actually god-awful. Okay. Gym gauntlet time. So they've got the three annoying trainers. So they have two rain trainers and a sun trainer. I always have a problem with the sun trainer a little bit more. I can also get either Ninetales or I can evolve Clume into Vileplume for this. I think Vileplume might be better, but I don't know for sure. Okay, Beautifly gets a KO. But they're going to bring out Grovyle. And if I don't get the boost, I guess I'm not always dead to Rock Slide. But I could flinch and stuff. If I get the boost, I mean, I probably just go through their whole team, right? Kricketune didn't even get a buff. Yeah, we saw that earlier. It doesn't get anything. Yeah, if I get a boost, I actually just sweep the team. So, I mean, that's probably, I mean, a good bet for a first Pokemon. And I probably risk it versus this Grovyle too, right? Even if I'm at all of this, I mean, you're going to go out to Bayleaf next because you see Ice Beam, right? I guess you could go out to Lombre. Is there a BST for an egg? That's a great question. I did not know there was. I mean, Cactur and Needle Arms, this stuff. What am I going to use on Ivysaur? Grumpig doesn't even do what we need it to do. I guess I could go Ariados, but I'm taking 25% from Rocks and Leech Lifing. I guess they may not click Rocks on turn 1 since they see Kill. I don't know how that's calculated in. Yeah, Nomu easily dies. I mean, realistically, like, I'm just going to get a 10% boost and we're just going to sweep their whole team. Right? That's realistic. Very realistic, I think. If we move on to the Fire Trainer, I mean, I could use Nomu here. They made Deoxys speed form faster. Jeez. Why would they need to make it any faster? Okay. If I did Nomu, then what would they bring out afterwards? Only super effective hit is Rock Slide, right? That's not even super effective. They don't have a super effective hit. I'd also use Cacturn. I don't know here, man. Grumpig is not fast enough to Oko these guys and outspeed, which is unfortunate. I mean, like, Nomu, if it's in, you can Fire Spin them. I mean, it could probably grab 2 KOs off the bat, basically. But, like, Weepinbell and stuff, what do I do? Honchkrow got a buff? What kind of buff did it get? If I made this a Ninetales, I think it would actually be really good for this battle. I already have Flamethrower. Man. It might be necessary just for that one simple battle. We'd go 27 Wisp. I mean, we miss out on Extrasensory, Roar, Mystical Fire, Energy Ball. We could get Extrasensory at 47, at least later. Let's just see if I had Ninetales here instead of Vulpix. And then we'd also be Magic Guard, so I wouldn't have to worry about rocks. Okay, if we had Ninetales, does outspeed and KO Cherrim, outspeeds and KOs Weepinbell, outspeeds and KOs Gloom. We just have to have something that deals with Sudowoodo and Numel, which could be the same Pokemon. Like, Bibarel's 1 point away from 1 point away from evolving or capping, but I could use it. And probably not, actually. Wow, Cacturn could kill with Needle Arm. Oh, we could go get the Miracle Seed. And then Cacturn KOs. We could go get the Miracle Seed. We should get the Miracle Seed. Let's just withdraw a couple Pokemon. Just to keep me a little safer. Yeah, we go back into Eterna. Grab the Miracle Seed. 100 HP, 125 attack. 100 special. Dang. Good Pokemon. It's probably just because it's on like Cyrus's teams. Or Galactic teams in general. Oopsies. I don't think we need to go up here. Okay, Miracle Seed makes that better. For sure. It's the only thing on my team that OHKOs the, Oh, that's not exactly true. Nomu can OHKO. I have to be 28 to guarantee it. It wouldn't even be guaranteed, but it'd be pretty dang close. I don't really die to crits. It's impressive from Nomu. It's impressive. Yeah, honestly, that's surprising to me. Yeah, we got +10 in both defenses, lost 5 in special attack, and +20 speed. Yeah, the speed is a big thing. Okay, Nomu lead. I Sand Tomb them so they die. In case they don't Stealth Rock. If they don't Stealth Rock, I might need some sort of backup option. I might need some sort of backup, but for now... And I think I'm going to get Ninetales. I think Ninetales makes sense. It would outspeed the Smeargle here. What if I went Seeking, though? The only bad part is I can die to Seed Flare crit. But I'll be pre-slept up to this point. I can dive plus Jet. And honestly, I probably wouldn't pre-sleep. I would probably go Chesto Berry to try to get them to Spore over Stealth Rocking, realistically. And then I would probably need Wheezing or something. I mean, Wheezing is good against these. If I'm 28, I get Sludge Bomb. Which is really good there, really good there, really good there. I mean, Wheezing crushes this battle. Beautiful Eye doesn't do quite as much as I would like it to. Just because of the rocks. I mean, Cacturn can still do some damage too. Okay. So if we went those 4 plus Wheezing for sure, then like it could be Ariados, it could be Grumpig, it could be Azumarill. I think Azumarill might be good on the leader though. I could bring Sunflora. I could bring Dunsparce. Dunsparce might be good. I could also bring Magby. My Magby is not fast. I think I had one that was like 31 speed IVs once. Yeah, outspeed Gloom and stuff. Or 9. I do still outspeed Gloom. And Cherim, actually. Just not Weepinbell. I guess if I over level it on this fight, I could also chain those together. Because if I level up to 29, I'm not going to be fast enough. Never mind. Because I was going to say, I can always switch in on Seed Bomb. But that's fine. Okay, go back to the first battle. Beautifly, Ninetales, Cacturn, you. What else on my team right now? Nomu. So, I mean, I get that KO on Grotle. I probably just stay in on Grovyle and try to Silverwind it. If I get the boost, I sweep everything. If I don't, then it's okay. I will still get the KO there. If they go Bayleaf, then I can KO it because I'll be Silver Powder. If you go Lombre before they end up going Grovyle, it's kind of the same thing where I just kind of risk it. Because at +1, I do sweep everything, except for maybe... if I get up to 28 by the time I'm on Ivysaur, then we're fine, which I will. And if I don't end up sweeping through, worst case scenario, like you Rock Slide flinch me, what is the next step for me? Probably going Cacturn and clicking Leech Life, which I mean would bring in you guys that I Leech Life through as well. Ivysaur, what do I deal with it with? Wheezing, probably can't. I mean, I would be 28 with Sludge Bomb. If there's Stealth Rocks up, actually don't die. I can get damage off with that. I may need a little bit of help. Funny how they gave Meganium a massive buff and still weaker than Typhlosion. It's because it's just an ass Pokemon, man. What else could I potentially use on Ivysaur? Grumpig, really. I mean, I also could use Fifth. It does a lot of damage. If I get one Sludge Bomb off, and I bait in a Sludge Bomb or a Weather Ball Water, I'm fine to actually go that Pokemon. Let's just say I have Seeking. I'm going to lead Nomu into their Numel. A Sand Tomb. Hopefully they go for Stomp or something. Actually, honestly, Stealth Rock is probably better here. Which is fine. They will probably bring in Cherrim? I don't know. They probably bring in Weepinbell, actually. If I'm at full HP, I can stay in. And I probably should stay in. I should definitely stay in. And try and get that KO. And do whatever. Well, if Sudowoodo ever comes out, maybe... Okay, never mind. I kind of need this for Sudowoodo, right? Gengar has Shadow Tag. Yeah, I saw the one in Fantina's gym is Shadow Tag, and it's just there to screw you up. I have to save this. Okay. So I'd go Ninetales on whatever comes out, and I just would kill everything, basically. Is the idea for this battle. Versus the Smeargle one, I would just go Seeking, and I'd dive into Jet. Take you out. That should bring in Sunflora to go for Giga Drain. I should be fine to go out to Cacturn. I could be Silver Powdered for this battle. I'll get KO with Leech Life, which would bring in Tropius, I believe. Yeah, Tropius comes in. I should be fine to go Weezing with Sludge Bomb. Beat that Pokemon. Seems fine. If they end up going Breloom, I can stay in and do whatever. Carnivine is a little bit of a threat, but I do have like Ninetales and everything. Yeah. Honestly, this is probably the squad, right? How good would Mightyena be with huge power? What's his base attack, like 85 or something? It'd be pretty solid. It still would have, it would like basically be forced to run Choice Scarf, I think. Most of the time, at least. I think it would be good though. Okay, we're going 28 on you. Sludge Bomb over Sludge. Everything else looks good. Item-wise, we give Miracle Seed. XP share, it's fine for you. Quick Claw, sure. Silver Powder is what matters. My attack is 90. I was pretty close. Alright, first of all, I want to go get my Firestone. Okay. We're gonna get this Ninetales. Okay. This is fine. How close is are you to leveling? That's not too bad. Okay. I think we're gonna send this. I'm gonna pre-sleep everything. Except for Ninetales, I'm gonna pre-poison because it's Magic Guard, right? No, because it's gonna give me, it's gonna tick the damage anyways while we're outside of battle. But yeah, Magic Guard. Azumarill has 50 attack, and look how good that is. Yeah, but it also has Belly Drum and it has Priority. Mightyena has Sucker Punch, which is something going for it for sure. I think it would be good. It would just have the speed problems, and it doesn't have the same ways to get around it as Azu. All right, wish me luck on this gauntlet. This is tough, and most of these Pokemon I don't care if they overlevel. Honestly, though, the one Pokemon that should not overlevel is Weezing, though. I think I'm definitely gonna need it. Ninetales might be good enough to bring anyways, too. Alright. Just give me the boost. That's all I'm asking for. Or that you just don't. Okay, no rocks. No boost is fine there. She did not get, like, super crit annoyed. You teeter dance me. Okay, we get the kill. Bug Buzz is a little bit more powerful, but we don't care. We give up. Grovyle comes out. Now, at this range, being level 28. Rock Slide, I shouldn't be able to die after it. So I'm going to Silver Wind. You Pursuit me. Okay, now I have to switch on what should be Rock Slide. So I'm going to go Castle. Okay, awesome. This is just Leech Life. Get the KO. Ivysaur comes out. Ivysaur comes out. Sludge Bomb crit kills. Sludge Bomb crit kills. So I think I have to go Weezing here. We don't have rocks to worry about. Nice. Okay. Do I Sludge Bomb or Psybeam? Sludge Bomb's just better, actually. And at 33, they don't see kill, so they could Sleep Powder as well, but we go Fih. They Weather Ball, that's fine. And Dive KOs. Bayleaf comes out. This is not a real Pokemon. Reflect is fine. Yeah, you do nothing. Okay. Get Disable. Ooh. Over payback? I think so. Payback is cool. Okay, let's heal these guys up. Soda pop on everyone. Okay, the plan is lead Nomu here. We still have plenty of experience. Okay, let's grab all these items and do everything. We want... I mean, I could give charcoal to Ninetales, but I don't think we need it. Silver powder is going to be on castle. XP share, I think apple is fine. Focus band. I guess Nomu. Guess I'll give you charcoal. Okay, I'll give you orange berries in the back. Okay. This is Sand Tomb always. They do go for rocks, which is fine. They die. They bring in Weeping Bell. So, I mean, I could stay in and attack this Pokemon. There's a chance that they either Sleep Powder or they Weather Ball Fire. No. They either Sleep Powder or they Power Whip. Power Whip does a ton. But they don't see kill with it. Power Whip into Ninetales does nothing. And then I get free Flamethrower. So, it's free for me. Okay, Power Whip is fine. Just get the nice outspeed Flamethrower as Sudowoodo comes in now. So Sudowoodo into Ninetales. They don't even see kill, which is crazy. Oh, I didn't give you Miracle Seed, did I? Shoot. I gave you the other one. Okay, I mean, we're going to see Rock Slide come out here. So I can go Numel. Okay, Rock Slide. I have to hit a 94% range. Beautiful, Numel. Cherrim comes out on Nomu. You see Seed Bomb and Body Slam both kill. Body Slam would be annoying to switch into. Right? I could go out to Weezing. I think Weezing's actually fine. Seed Bomb. Yeah, we're at 55. I never died to any crits. I just Sludge Bomb. Beautiful. We crit them back. Gloom is out in front of me. I mean, this is probably Sleep Powder. The plate's got a buff from 20 to 50. Dang. Okay. No matter what, I can always go... I guess Sleep Powder, I can't go Tails. So I'll stay in here. I'm not dead to anything, I don't think, right? Weather Ball Fire crits. I am dead to a lot of the rolls. I mean, I could go fifth. Baiting Grass move. It's probably the play. Yep, they Weather Ball. They're going to see kill. So I should be good to go here. Boom. Okay, Flamethrower. All right. Awesome. Okay. Soda Pop, Soda Pop. Okay, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Okay, this is going to be fifth. And we are going to be Chesto Buried. I think Experience Share goes on you again. Charcoal goes on you. Focus Band, we'll give it there. Quick Claw, give to you. We'll give an Oran Berry to Nomu there. Alright, I feel pretty solid about this. Just dive here. They do go for rocks, which is fine. They could potentially swap, so I'm going to dive again. Okay. I thought it was faster. Okay, you come out. It's always going to be Giga Drain. Always Giga Drain here. I mean, I could probably go Beautifly, right? At 28. I'm not Silver Powder today, so no. It's got to be Cacturn. Which is fine. Giga Drain, chilling. Just Leech Life. You live on 1, which sucks. It's okay. Apple does overlevel here. Tropius comes out. I can still use Apple in this fight. Tropius comes out against Cacturn. From here, you don't see the kill, but that's like no reason to stay in or switch or anything like that. At 29 with Air Slash, is that what that was? It wasn't Air Cutter, was it? It was Air Slash, dang. I mean, Air Slash does a lot, but I'm dead on switching, so. Not going that. This was just going out to Stank, was it not? I also could go Nomu here. Probably not the best idea to go Nomu. I think we just go... I think this was just Wheezing. You're good on XP. Beautiful. Yeah, Air Slash. Get a nice little Sludge Bomb off. Nice Poison. And I outspeed by 1. Okay, beautiful. Carnivine comes out. Okay. Well, Carnivine, Thunderfang crit never KOs. I could get Sleep Powder, though. We get Quick Claw. Let's go. Breloom comes out now. Rock Slide crit kills on 1 roll, right? I think I just stay in, right? More than likely taking a Spore. Yeah. Guess I don't have a good, like, a great Pokemon to go out to on this particularly. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is tough. This is tough. I mean, I could go Fit and sack it if needed. I mean, this should always be Rock Slide. How much does Ninetales take from Rock Slide? I mean, I'm pretty okay. I'm gonna go Nomu here. This is Rock Slide. It should be Bullet Seed. Mach Punch is fine too. I just Flamethrower. Rock Slide, no crit. Okay, Mach Punch from them. Mach Punch into Ninetales. I'm 29. They will always... Well, they see kill with it. That doesn't mean they always go for it. You go Fi. They Mach Punch. Woof. I get my Jet off. Alright. We beat the Gauntlet. We're back to Gardenia. Back to Gardenia. Cannot be upset about that. With no losses there. Only 1 Pokemon got over-leveled in that final fight. Didn't even have to use her. So now we got some prep to do. Let me grab these items though. Bag that. Bag that. Okay. Alright, so we have 3 over-leveled right now. But we have a pretty good variety to pick from here. Okay. Okay, overleveled are Beautifly, Lopunny, and Purugly. What are we going to do on Miltank? It's going to be Azurill, right? Don't always 2-hit KO, and we get outsped. I guess it does suck that I have minus attack nature for this. What else could we use? I don't know if we have anything else that could even 2-hit KO. Hey, you know what? Seeking could. It could, probably won't though. But I could go for it. I'm not dead to a Thunder Punch. And I outspeed. Not terrible. Okay. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. The Roserade in the back. My Grumpig does not outspeed. And it also doesn't even OHKO, which is crazy. We're modest, man. I guess that's why we take Zen Headbutt, right? Zen Headbutt wouldn't even been killed. Probably because we're minus attack and 0 attack. Yeah. What do we use against Rotom? Is it Cacturne? Does Cacturne beat it? Looks pretty good for it. Hey, that's a Pokemon. That can go on the team. Milotic? What about a Sunflora? What do we think about a Sunflora? I can 2-hit KO. You know what? Sunflora might be able to do it. Especially, like, we'll have a Miracle Seed. Miracle Seed's not bad. Not bad. Okay, that's 2 Pokemon. Mega Garchomp Z looks at us like we did something. It does give that stare. I could go Dunsparce and just try to, you know, click buttons. Get my Serene Grace secret power drops. Ludicolo, we gotta go Weezing on, right? Do I have copycat Pokemon? I mean, I have Magikarp. What if I led that? I guess they could see 2-hit KO with Body Slam, right? They're not guaranteed to rocks. I mean, it's quite likely, but they're not guaranteed. What do people end up using Nomu for on this fight? I've seen some people bring it. It looks like it gets OHKO'd by literally everything on their team except for the first 2 Pokemon. But I could see myself like bringing it and clicking Sandtomb on turn 1. I mean, I could definitely see myself clicking Sandtomb and spamming Earth Power. But I don't know if it's that great. Okay. Okay, we need a Roserade check. Man, Ninetales can't do a damn thing. I feel like it has to be Grumpig. If we go Grumpig, we can also be level 29. We can lead it and get the Stealth Rocks up. We can hope that they go for Stealth Rocks. We'll click Magic Coat turn 1. Right? Before we switch into something else. That would really only work if we had Chestnut. Did they fix the shiny? I haven't seen Mega Shiny Garchomp Z. Yeah, Grumpig might work here. Torterra is going to be an issue. Ariados, I mean, I will outspeed and Silver Powder boosted. I actually 2-hit KO. I can only switch in on Seed Bomb, which is not getting clicked by like into any Pokemon on my team. And they could also just like spam Roar, right? Okay, I need a Miltank answer. Which, I mean, I could go like Geodude even. And just spam Rock Slide until it dies. They're faster, so they'll never click Milk Drink, right? So, I mean, I'd be 5-hit KOing them. It's black and red. Ooh. I mean, I could go Geodude. They're taking Rough Skin as well. And what would they even go to on this? I think their best type matchup would be Torterra. Oh, they'd Seed Bob, and I could go out to Ariados. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, the line is, the math is mathing. Okay, yeah, we bring in Ariados. Okay, after we kill Ariados, what comes in? Milotic, because it sees Hypnosis, right? Or Roserade. I think it'd end up being Milo. Because it would see Hypnosis. It might see Kill by the time we're done with it. Ariados, 28. It'll be 29. You'll probably see Water Pulse Kill. I mean, I'm going to have to go Sunflora, right? No matter what. With Miracle Seed. I think that's going to have to be the plan. We'll bring you for one guy. Bring you and bring you. So Grumpig can lead, actually, and get Stealth Rocks up. This is going to be incredibly, incredibly scuffed, by the way. We get Cross Poison, which is good. Just better than Poison Jab. Potato and Rocco. Oh, yeah, this is going to be something. Okay. But I see the vision, at least. Silver Powder, got to go on Luge. Miracle Seed on Potato. The rest of it, I don't know. I'm going to give you the Focus Band. Quick Claw and Stank. If I give you XP share, like an extra level on you, does that make much of a difference? I mean, not really. I mean, I am getting my absorb damage though, so maybe it does. I'll give you the XP share. And then I'll give, I should have the Berry Juice, right? I think Berry Juice is enough on Rocco. Okay, this is super duper scuffed. I think I can make it work though. I actually think it could work. And if we wipe here, then oh well, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lead Porky. We're gonna click Magic Coat, and then I'm going hard Geodude. And if they go for Body Slam, then I'm probably super screwed. All right. Gardenia time. This is Magic Coat. Okay, boom. Stealth Rocks bounce back. Now we go Rocco. I mean, honestly, I could Rock Smash for defense drops. Okay. Oh, they switch out to Roserade now. Okay. This should be Grass move every time, right? It could be a Weather Ball Water. All right. This is not how this was planned to go. Hey, this is a troll. I mean, look at me. I have a Geodude right now. Like, this is already troll. But they see Kill. Honestly, Extrasensory they also see Kill with here. I mean, I have to go Porky. I have to go Porky for sure. Petal Dance is worst case scenario. Yeah. Okay. This is pretty bad then. Now I just have to sack. Goodbye, Porky. No way. Oh, no way. Focus band. That's crazy. Okay, this is completely random move. Okay, if this is random move, what can I go? Nothing on my team outspeeds this. It's the issue. So I still have to sack. Unless we get another focus band. Come on. Focus band. Focus band. Focus band. Focus band. Come on, Porky. Save your life. Oh, okay. Nice try. What is the play? Like, what do I bring out now? Like, it has to be either Weezing. You know, Weezing is Quick Claw. Weezing, it could work. Okay. Castle gets revenge. Is that good? It's probably better than Dig, right? I think so. Okay, Rocco levels up. You want Boom? No. Okay. Milo comes out now. You know, I didn't even pre-sleep here. It's okay. You're going to see kill. I'm going to go potato. Hidden power grasses. That's best. Hypnosis. Yeah, if I pre-slept here, I'd be fine. Yes. Please just spam hidden power grass all day. Okay. They miss Hypnosis. Milotic is down. Okay. Ludicolo comes out now. Wait a minute. Ludicolo, do you see kill on me? Ice Punch, no. How much does Sludge Bomb do? Shoot, Sludge Bomb does a lot. I'm Sludge Bombing. You Ice Punch, freeze me! What are we doing? Shoot. Okay. This is a sack. Okay. Stank Okos, but I have to get a Quick Claw proc. Quick Claw freeze, or that freeze in general is just crazy. I am thinking it's probably going to have to be Ariados, right? On Ariados, I feel like they are just going to click Swords Dance. Yes! Yes! Miltank comes out now. Okay, Miltank. I mean, I'm 29 with Silver Powder. Realistically, I gotta switch. This is what Rocco's here for. Just gonna Rock Slide. We get our Berry Juice off. Torterra comes out now. Well, this is Grass move. Right? This could be Bulldoze. It's C-Bomb. Let's go. Okay, Leech Life. We live. Okay, Torterra dies. Miltank dies. It's just Rotom left. No way. Castle's level 30. I should easily be able to take this on. No para. Let's go. Okay. All right, that's a 2-death. And honestly, 1 death is because I got frozen and didn't pre-sleep. Okay, honestly, those 2 losses are not bad. At all. Like, losing Sunflora Grumpig, this has been such an interesting run, man. What a run. Leech Life might be the best move in the game. Exactly. It's so good. Why would you even consider X-Scissor? Yeah, keeping Weezing alive is pretty big. Okay, we're back on Fantina Split. This is the 3rd time in a row I've beaten Gardenia, by the way. Actually crazy. And I mean, now I'm going to be able to get Staraptor, Empoleon, Luxray, Magmar, Camerupt. Yeah, man, this is nice. Alright, I think I'm going to end stream off here, though. I've been going for, it's almost been 7 hours at this point. Oh, just got a text from my fiance that she's heading home. So yeah, great time to end it here. Honestly, I mean, we did some good work. We made it past Jupiter, then died, then made it all the way back in one run. I'm getting a lot more consistent at it. Feel really good. People first got to Gardenia, I legit thought it was impossible. Now she's just fodder. It's not fodder. It's a little bit of luck. It's a little bit of maybe a little bit of skill, maybe. Yeah, W stream. I hope you guys did enjoy. Thank you guys for hanging out. Everyone who chatted, subbed, everything like that. Really appreciate it. We'll be back maybe tomorrow. If not, then Tuesday with some more streams. So we get to play a lot more Pokemon. Hopefully that time we'll be able to make it to Fantina. I really want to get on the Hall of Fame, man. All I got to do is beat Fantina, and I'll be so happy. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out.